Ayang, Le Tongué. Le Tongué, yeah, yeah. Robert Gota Cuican. He looked at him there, he went there, do his plan. He's got a Roger cigarette. He got his mom, he's a cobot, kid. Jachifon, Sitodergon. And he daddy's closet in a box of funding. And don't even know what cat. But he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you. All the other king, Gida Pampana, Kid, you veteran, I'm throw my gun. All the other king, Gida Pampana, Kid, you veteran, faster than my ballet. All the other king, Gida Pampana, Kid, you veteran, I'm throw my gun. All the other king, Gida Pampana, Kid, you veteran, faster than my ballet. Robert Gota Cuican. He looked at him there, he went there, do his plan. He's got a Roger cigarette. He got his mom, he's a cobot kid. Jachifon, Sitodergon. And he daddy's closet in a box of funding. And don't even know what cat. But he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you. All the other king, Gida Pampana, Kid, you veteran, I'm throw my gun. All the other king, Gida Pampana, Kid, you veteran, faster than my ballet. All the other king, Gida Pampana, Kid, you veteran, I'm throw my gun. All the other king, Gida Pampana, Kid, you veteran, faster than my ballet. Run, hide in Axis. Le Tongué, yeah, yeah. Gota Cuican. He lograron de un que guante el yuji blanc. He's got a roll cigarette. Allí go his mom, he's a cowboy kid. Jachifon, Sitodergon. And he daddy closet in a box of funding. And don't even know a hat. But he coming for you, yeah, he coming for you. All the other kids, Idan para kid, you veteran. Outro my gun. All the other kids, Idan para kid, you veteran. Faster than my man. All the other kids, Idan para kid, you veteran. Outro my gun. All the other kids, Idan para kid, you veteran. Faster than my man. gota Queen Hands. Kilogaron de un tiguantel, yuki plan, disgota, role, cigarret. Allí Gujimon, is a cowboy, Yachifon, si chotergon. Y gira di closet, in a boss of funding, and don't even know a hat. But he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you. All the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Outro my gun, all the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Faster than my man, all the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Outro my gun, all the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Faster than my man. I love the whole world. All the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Outro my gun. All the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Faster than my man. All the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Outro my gun, all the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Faster than my man. All the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Outro my gun, all the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Faster than my man. All the other kids, idan para kid, you better run. Outro my gun, all the other kids, idan para kid, you better run.
For your safety, do not.
Hello, my lovelies. How is everybody doing? Holy shit, I just had an epiphany about Tongo. Here's the Tommy Wiseau of the music world. No, actually, he isn't. Look, I know it's a meme, him doing those songs, but he does do them as a joke. The guy is actually a good musician. But obviously all the stuff he does is like in Spanish or whatever language he speaks. Pretty sure the guy's like a proper celebrity as well. Go look him up. But how are you guys doing? How you doing, Mouse? How you doing, Deadpool?
Deadpool XIX85. That makes sense actually. Over. Animus Games. I do be vibing.
Oh,
Over.
buddy. Well, fuck, what do we want to do today?
Deadpool XIX85. Did he say he's coming for Jews though? What face Bible thump?
I don't think they got Jews in Latin America. But no, he's saying he's
Animus
coming for you.
Games. It do be the day of love. Over.
Well, I guess the most appropriate thing is we could do like a Valentine's Day drawing, but otherwise, I mean, I don't have any love-themed games. I guess the most appropriate thing to do would be go play a dating sim, but I don't have any of those. Do I? Hang on a minute. Let me go check my fucking Humble Bundle.
Animus Games. Time to buy sucker for love. Over.
Perhaps.
Valord coward. Hey best girl chilling.
Hey, how's it going, nah?
Over.
How you doing, mate? Happy Valentine's Day.
Deadpool XIX85. You mean none that you would be able to play on Twitch without instantly getting the ban hammer? Over.
No, surprisingly not
Valor
Deadpool.
Happy V-Day to you too.
I guess it's kind of the nature of dating sims. A lot of them are really cucked.
LMAO. Over.
Whoa, destroy all humans too. I get for February on the Humble Bundle. Nice.
Deadpool XIX85. You sweet. Over.
If I just type in the word date, I have 5 dates and Perfect Date, the visual novel / dating simulator. Hang on, what's 5 days?
Deadpool XIX85.
Oh, gross, it's live
Also,
action.
Hey, best roulette American Val. Over.
Oh, even grosser. Perfect Date's about furry shit. Disgusting.
Animus Games. In response to it being Valentine's Day, I'm doing a dungeon in FF14 alone LUL. Over.
Is it Singles Awareness Day for you?
Valord Coward. Hey Deadpool, could you clarified, Mouse is also a casino featherhead. Over.
Fucking.
Deadpool XIX85. Nithrice. Over. Valord Coward. He in fact be my boss. Over.
Hang on, what do we got? Basement? Is that a fucking...
Deadpool XIX85. Mouse wrestle.
No, that's a strategy game.
Over.
Before we leave, between the stars, before I forget, I am a world before I am a man. I am a creature before I could stand. I will remember before I forget.
Valord Coward.
Before I forget this.
He's the one that finished tattooing the E and R on my forehead. Over.
Oh, gross. A walking simulator. Disgusting. What about before we leave? What the hell is this? No, that's a city building game. Between the Stars? Sounds like a space game. Yep, this is most definitely a space game.
Valord Coward.
Oh,
Other bosses
excuse me.
start with the N, I, and
Oh.
the 2G.
Oh.
Over. Deadpool XIX85. Check out my previous message, Chili. You'll get a good laugh from it.
Now some restaurants with donga for super berries.
Valord Coward. Big double bless you.
Thank you.
Over.
Black Book.
Deadpool XIX85. At Valord Coward bullshit Val. Ha 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 ha.
It's a dark
Over.
RPG. Catherine Classic. Okay, we have one contender. Catherine's about sex.
LOL. Over.
Okay, we have one contender in Catholic Crescent.
Deadpool XIX85. I'm laughing so hard I'm fucking dying, Val. Over.
God, I got so many fucking games.
Valord Coward. Glad you got a laugh. Over.
What's this? The Coma 2. Vicious Sisters. A Korean survival horror
Deadpool
adventure.
XIX85.
Oh, that doesn't sound very
Thank you,
romantic.
brother, seems good. Over.
Game does look cool though.
I know one. It's called Data Live. Over.
Ugh, disgusting, nah. Ew.
Valord Coward. There. Trash be in
Dandara. The hell is that? Trials of Fear Edition. No, this don't sound like a fucking romantic thing. Dead in Vinland, Dead Eyes, Deathloop, Death Stranding Director's Cut. What the hell? When did I get that?
Deadpool XIX85. So Mouse gonna go get score to make he big TP to live in. Ha ha. Over. Valord Coward. LMAO Kojima is a bitch.
Care?
Over.
Oh, Emily is away, heart. Emily is away. Brand new story set on an all new social media account. Customize your Facebook profile and send some friend requests to determine the outcome of your senior year. Says it's a dating sim. Senior year, is that a high school thing?
Deadpool XIX85.
I guess we got another contender.
At Valord Coward, that sounds like a South Park song, TBH.
Edge of
Deadpool
Eternity. What's that?
XIX85.
Oh, this
Yeah.
looks weeby as fuck.
Over.
Oh, mixed reviews. God, this is weeby as fuck. But not romantic enough. Ember, what's that? Ember. No, that's not what we're looking for. This actually looks like a fun game. Evans Remains.
Animus Games.
Evans.
Time for Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Two.
Over. Valord Coward. Probably Deadpool. Kojima is shit and a bitch.
Two.
Over.
No, Val. Kojima is one of the greatest directors and writers of all time. Expeditions Rome, Fantasy Blacksmith, Farmer's Dynasty, Find in Rage, Find in Paradise, 5 Dates, Fling to the Fish,
Valord Coward.
Fluffy Horde.
You're right. How could I forget his hard-hitting commentary? War bad.
Two.
Over.
Two.
Deadpool XIX85.
Forgive me, Father.
Kojima is a bitch. His ex-wife is a whore. His parents left him in a ditch when they went to the store.
Two.
Over.
Oh, that looks cool. Friends vs. Friends, From Space,
Valor
Full Metal
Coward.
Furries, Fury Unleashed,
LOL
Game
nice.
Deck,
Over.
Gas Station Simulator, Generation Zero, God's Trigger, Golf Game, Golf
Deadpool
with Your Friends,
XIX85.
Greedfall.
A thank you, sir. At Valord Coward. Over.
Mm-hmm. Is there a way to just look up? Visual Novel Maker plus Live 2D? What? I've
Valor
immediately
Coward.
distracted myself.
Greedfall is actually good. Over.
Oh yeah, I know it's good. But it is not a dating sim. Hoko Life, what's that? Hoko...
Deadpool XIX85. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to try the veal and always tip your waiters, folks.
Ha! Tipping waiters. I'm from Australia. We give them a proper wage. Hoko Life appears to be a whatchamacallit. What's that game? Animal Crossing. knockoff. House Flipper, I am fish. I'm not a monster.
Valord coward.
Is that a dating sim?
I ain't tipping shit. Over.
No, this appears to be a fucking XCOM like. I know the correct term for that.
Valord
John
coward.
Wick, Jurassic Park,
If
just
you want
die
a tip,
already.
You can have the one in my pants.
Ted!
Over.
Here's your tip, get a better job. Legion TD2 multiplayer tower defense? Life is Strange 2? Does that count as a fucking romantic game? I guess I should play Life is Strange 1.
XIX85. Elm found nice one Val. Over. Valord coward. You. Over.
Ted!
Valord coward. No. Over. Valord coward. Life is shit.
Ted!
Over.
I wonder how open-ended it is. Can I just... I want to know how many people I can get killed.
Deadpool X Val. Over.
It's sorry I haven't turned over to the new page, but obviously
coward.
there's like Steam keys hanging out.
Over.
So I can't let you see them. Aw. Well, this is a
Deadpool
psychological horror.
XIX85. At Animus Games, fuck you, mouse. Swift
Made of
village
Skur. Made of Skur. No, this appears to be a horror game. A first-person survival horror set in the remote hotel with a gory and macabre backstory. Man, a median, man-eater.
Animus Games.
Mass Effect? That's pretty romantic.
Who wants to LUL? Over.
Minoria. Mobius Fun. Monster Prom? And Monster Prom 2?
Deadpool XIX85. Damn it. Well played, sir. Well played. Over.
Okay, so we got Monster Prom. This is another visual novel. God, it looks degenerate. Disgusting. You have 3 weeks to get a date for Monster
The
Prom.
one that will get you banned.
Oh, nice. What is it? Go through absurd and funny situation. Raise your stats and seduce one of your classmates. Beautiful art, bold, unapologetic dialogue, and hard...
Reflections.
Senran Kagura. Ugh. Ugh, American voice actors. Why is it in all these kinds of games, every American female has that annoying fucking voice?
Valord coward. I got it. It's about feeling up girls.
Ooh.
Over.
That's pretty romantic. A wee bit of sexual assault. Yeah, we got Monster Prom. We'll add that to the, what should we call it? My time at Porsche. Portia? Porsche? I'm gonna go with Porsche. Oh no, wait, this is a fucking... thingy. What's that game again I mentioned? Animal Crossing-like game. Naruto to Boruto Shinobi Striker?
Cars. Lightning. Stronger than a cop. Over.
You're stronger than a cop. Stronger than the law if you really put your mind to it. Neon Abyss. No, that ain't a romance. Old Man's Journey, Oli Oli World, Observer, One Step from Eden. Sour. One Step from Eden. We got an anime girl on the cover. Oh no, this is a roguelite. I don't want actual gameplay.
Sunrider Academy. Over.
Hmm. Paratopic, pathologic,
Deadpool XIX85.
partisans.
So in Canada we have a submarine sandwich franchise called Mr. Sub, and I shit you not, if you pay with debit they ask if you want to give a tip, and they have a small cup for fucking tips right by the goddamned cash register. Like, no motherfucker, all you do is make my sub, so I'm not gonna give you a goddamn tip. Actually, if you want a tip, here's one. Get a better job or go take a flying fuck at a rolling bagel. Over.
Raiden V Director's Cup. Railroad Corporation. Rebel Cops, Regions of Ruin, Regular Human Basketball. Ruins, Resident Evil. Retired Men's Nude Beach Volley. Rogue Lords Roman Sands.
Animus Games. Retired Men's Nude Beach Caitlin S. Over.
Roller Drone. I don't think I had that anymore. I'm pretty sure I gave that away. Shady Part of Me, Shady
Valord
Night.
Coward.
She remembered
Philly
caterpillars.
Pop. Over.
Hand drawn isometric. Oh no, this is actual gameplay. Shupe
Valord
Keep
Coward.
2.
Oh yeah, you gave me Roller Drone.
You ever play it?
Over.
Smile for me. What's that? Smile for me.
Valord Coward. Not yet. Over.
You should give it a go if you're ever bored enough when you're done grinding through Yakuza.
Valord Coward. I got so many games on my plate. Over.
Sonic Mania?
Deadpool XIX85. No bad CHLLY. No retired men's nude beach volleyball. It's bad enough the old farts ball reach the sand. Over. Animus Games. He was complaining about having too many games to play.
I know them feels.
Over.
The suicide of Rachel Foster? That sounds romantic.
Valord Coward. It does. Over.
Dragon Sorcery, Swine, Siberia,
Deadpool
Synthetic, Tabletop,
XIX85.
Playground,
Ah, that sounds so warm. Dark mode.
Temtem,
Over. Deadpool XIX85. And
Timeline,
wholesome. Over.
Timeline.
Valord Coward.
The hell is this?
13 reasons why I killed myself, and 14 of them were because of the shit story. Over.
The 14th reason was
Deadpool
because it would make a lot of money.
XIX85. Elm Foul Vile True. Over.
Trick to Yomi, Tribes of Remnant, Turok, Turner Boy, Unpacking, Val Fairs, Vane, Virulent Swing, Boy Bastards, Wanda Song, Wargroove, Warhammer Games, Wasteland 3, Warsaw. Where the water tastes like wine, that sounds romantic. Where the water tastes like wine. Oh no, it's a cowboy game. Wingspan, Wildlife, Worms Rumble, Worms Reloaded, WWE games, Yakuza games, Yes Your Grace, and we're basically at the bottom now.
Deadpool XIX85. Give that to Nick Fuentes then chili haha. Over.
How do I fucking view my browser history? I accidentally closed the tab I wasn't meant to. Oh, there it is. Alright. I guess from my quick skim, we got Catherine, classic. Emily is Away, or Monster Prom. Because look, I know there's better shit to buy, but I don't want to buy it. If it was free, maybe.
Deadpool XIX85. Our Dave's not here, man. Over.
I've got a lot of uncategorized crap. So much fucking crap. But I mean, actually, you know what? It is Valentine's Day.
Coward. Emily is Away is terrible. It's about chatting with a girl once every year, and 1 year she just gives you the cold shoulder and that's it.
But that doesn't sound... That's not very romantic at all.
Animus Games. I just got a swift completion for beating this dungeon in 30 minutes LUL.
Ooh.
Over.
Swift. But you know what, guys? Oh, I guess this is technically a, dating sim. Not really. The Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartender action. But look, it is Valentine's Day, alright? So you know what? I am willing to go buy a game. If you guys really want me to play it. There's a dating sim you've always wanted to see me play. And give my incredible voice acting talent to. Here, we'll flip over to the main screen now.
Animus Games. Sucker for Love.
Sucker for Love.
Valord Coward. Train Sim. Over.
What is this shit? What is this shit?
Animus Games. LULLULLUL.
Train sim.
Valord Coward. LOL, this is the Cthulhu dating sim.
The Cthulhu dating sim. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
X85. Walking Simulator or We Riot LUL. Over.
Walking Simulator. I don't know how big Death Stranding is. It might take a while to download. Gamer Girls Dating Sim. It's on sale too. It's got mixed review. Oh, that's too spicy for stream.
So gone home then Deadpool.
Fuck, there's so much crap, man.
Valord Coward.
So much fucking crap.
If you beat it fast enough, you can refund it.
I've already played Gone Home.
XIX85. Raro careful chili LOL. Over.
Project Cutie? Ooh, look, it's free. Oh, no, wait. Oh. That curry is a little too spicy, too. There's a lot of pornography related to these dating sims. Never saw that coming.
LOL. Over.
Alright. Well, since Mouse has the only suggestion, you want to do Sucker for Love?
Animus Games. These Steam games got some kick to 'em.
Yeah, buddy.
Over.
God, look at this shit. I'm so fucking depressed.
Sunrider and Sinren Kagura. Over.
Alright. Which one depresses me the least? Or depresses me the most? Again, at the end of the day, I want to leave this up to you guys. Sunrider Liberation Day Captain's Edition? Or Sunrider Academy?
Valord Coward. Academy. Over. Valord Coward. But go with mouses. That one seems the funniest. Over.
The new management sim? Manage clumps on the student council, along with your day-to-day life. Peeping dorm manager? Oh.
I never played it, I just remember seeing it. Over.
Well, it does let me manage something, and I do love management. I do love number go up.
Animus Games. Pula Val and play Artificial Academy 2, and get cues. Over. Animus Games.
What was the end? Sen Ren Kagura.
Fuck. Over.
Oh, Sen Ran, sorry. God, look at all this crap, man. Senran Kagura Reflections?
Senren Kagura Reflections. Over.
Can you feel it defeating of her heart in the classroom after school? Learn the ways of reflexology by syncing her heart and body. Gross 3D models. And Senran Kagura Reflection interact with your favorite shinobi heroine like never before.
Valord Coward. Probably too small.
I mean, as long as it's not explicit porn, I'm pretty sure it's fine.
Valord Coward. But fuck mouse, why did you have to remind me about AA2? I didn't even do nothing. Then when I tried to break up she told me no. Over.
Marvelous.
What is this game? Is this like as close as we can get to porn without being porn? Is this like feet licking levels of stuff?
Yes.
Is this the closest we can get to porn without it being porn?
Animus Games. Feet licking Bible thumb. Over.
Alright guys, what do you reckon?
Valord Coward. That's marvelous. That's what they do. Over. Deadpool XIX85. Sick fuck.
Absolutely degenerate. So what do we got? We got Sengen Kakura, Sunrider Academy, Or... what was the other one? Sucker for Love. They're all about the same price. And I do have cash to burn. What with now that I have a job. God, and I thought I had too much money after I quit doing drugs. Now I got a job. Now just money just keeps piling up in my fucking bank account and I don't know what to do about it. It's weird. I never had money, spare money before. So what do you reckon, guys?
He just like me FRFR. Valord coward. See, it's a toss-up. Do you want a serious dating sim with Sunrider? Do you want a joke one with the space squid? Or do you want to feel like a creep with Ninja 1? Over.
Well, I mean...
Deadpool XIX85. You're welcome, Deadpool Swift.
I guess the creep one would be the funniest. Regardless of the dating sim, it's going to turn into a joke, which is probably why I think Sucker for Love might be the worst option.
I heard you.
Also, I hate American voice actors. Or at least specifically American females from California. But, I reckon Sucker for Love might be the least funny. Because, look, I don't have much dating sim experience, but in my little experience of dating sims, the ones that try to be funny are the least funniest of all. The more funny ones are the serious ones, where the awkward dialogue is what makes it so hilarious. However, Sanran Kagura is probably going to be an infinite amount of laughs, since it's borderline pornography.
Toss out Sucker for Love.
Can I, just to make sure, can I stream Sanran Kagura reflections on Twitch? Disgusting. Oh, yep, it is permitted for streaming. Nice. Alrighty, boys.
Animus Games. Oh, in that case, what about the Higurashi games?
Higurashi?
They on Steam though, so prob not.
Oh, but those aren't romantic. That's actual horror. That's actual horror. That has an actual plot I might actually be invested into. Hey, maybe for Halloween. Alrighty.
Coward. Plus those are just literal novels. Over.
I guess we're buying Senran Kagura. You keen to go watch some softcore pornography, everybody?
Valord coward. With no fucking aim. Over.
Everyone keen for some softcore pornography? I think we may as well. Hang on a minute, RB, I'm just gonna go purchase it.
Valord coward. I swear I love Higurashi, but man does it drag on and on because the writers don't want to end it.
Oh, what the f- hang on. Is the Heart's Desires bundle? It's like fucking $60, cunt.
Animus Games. It's the girl Chili 123 joy.
Teh.
Valord coward. Yes, buy all the DLC.
Disgusting. Ain't spending my money on that shit. Just so some fucking predatory Japanese company has more resources to fuck up more knives.
Over.
Nah, fuck the Japanese cunt. Bunch of fucking dogs. Alrighty, where is this shit? Center and cover reflections. Only 8 gigabytes. Oh, sounds like this is gonna be chock-a-block full of content, doesn't it?
Valord coward. Do IT. Purchase IT or. Over.
Fuck that cunt. Fuck that. Worst port of 2019.
He trying to corrupt Chile. Over. Valord coward.
What is this?
Over.
Look at this crap, man.
Valord coward. I can't corrupt a kangaroo, he is too far gone as is. Over.
Fucking hell, man. But it's like... I'm at least in a position where it's like, why would I pay for the DLC? Like, what do I actually get with the DLC? More outfits? But at that point, I'm like, well, I know how to 3D model. I may as well just go back to learning 3D modeling. And then I can give my girls the perfect outfits I've always wanted to. Heavy armor. Or work uniforms. Like all proud right-wingers, I have a uniform fetish.
Also sent you something in the lobby. Over.
Oh, joy.
Animus Games. Main character with the 2B outfit. Over.
Te. There we go, we'll close that. Let's not do anything useful. Me genuinely tweaking after being left alone with my thoughts before locking back in.
Coward. Seen it earlier. It's stuck with me. Over.
Yeah, nice. Hashtag relatable. Here we go. I guess we'll go with some fucking...
Valord coward.
whatever I was watching.
It was literally me today at work. No one showed up by my boss.
Te.
Over.
The stomp dive from Ezel would soon bounce the bean into a round-winning Eggman jab string. These jabs would push Nikki into a...
Also, today I have learned about the existence of Sonic the Fighters.
in round 5, giving Ezel an easy
Valord
game-winning
coward.
round. And then, even more
But my
jabs
boss
would
carried.
allow the Eggman player to take the
Over.
first round of
Yeah, buddy.
Animus
Nikki
Games.
would then start to adapt,
At least you
pushing
have
her opponent
employees.
back, forcing her into bombs.
Over.
Ultimately, Eggman would get zoned out in round 5 of game 2, and Nikki was now on the board. Whoever won the next game would be moving on in the bracket.
Valord coward. It's not
Just
my
as in
fault
games
your
1 and
fellow
2,
supervisor
this game
keeps
would end
pissing
up
off
going
the
down to
workers.
round 5, when
Over.
Ezel, after finding a 2-0 lead
Animus
early in the
Games.
game, dropped rounds 3
Jesus
and 4.
Christ, I
Nikki
remember
had
that
momentum,
game. Over.
but Dr. Eggman never gives up. With a little bit of luck and a lot of jabbing,
Valord
Eggman
coward.
had gotten into winners finals.
LOL me and
And
Mouse
all
played
without
the
using
shit out
move
of this
that had gotten
game.
the character banned in the
Over.
first place. That said, it looked like Ezel's winners run would soon be coming.
Oh god, there is pizza.
Solar flare. This player
Reflexology.
at her first tournament earlier in the week,
Glorious reflexology paradise course, a heavenly foot rub.
Challenging some of the game's veterans
Okay.
with his fearsome bark.
Okay.
Seeing that, like,
Okay.
to fight them again,
Okay.
I was like, okay. I definitely have been
Valord
like,
Coward.
developing a lot of strategies
Yes.
specifically
Over.
Hmm.
Valord Coward.
that I had lost
Yes.
to in the
Over.
previous like, tournaments and stuff.
Ezel wasn't sure if she could actually beat Solar Flare.
Reflections course and 9 outfit
Since
set.
the last time they played. As for her winner's
Hang on a
finals
minute, let me
opponent,
turn
she
on
was
the light.
confident that this set against the Eggman main would go the same way the first did.
I was feeling like really good because last time I fought them, I did turn that out. I was like, it's pretty easy. I don't think it's gonna have any issues.
Both players then would be surprised by what actually happened in game 1. As
I
Ezel
get
quickly took
additional
the
character
first
Yumi,
round
hairstyle Yumi's hair,
for against all odds.
sweater, t-shirt and hot pants, nun, nurse, Yumi's outfit, Yumi's swimsuit, Gensen uniform, yukata, bath towel, and accessories, Yumi Verine X, Yumi's ribbon, nun's veil, and nurse's cap.
Valord Coward. Dude, just do it. Over.
Are you fucking kidding me? 13 fucking bucks for that shit? That's as much as the game itself. The game itself is 13 fucking bucks. Additional character Murasaki. Hairstyle Murasaki's hair. Outfit survival shirt. Happy Joe uniform leggings. Happy Joe uniform retarded badge. Happy Joe uniform short. Happy Joe uniform nurse. Murasaki's outfit. Murasaki's swimsuit cheerleader. Peach beach pajamas accessories.
Valord
Baby
Coward.
mask.
I'm
Battle
a
axe.
yes, but like titties.
Nurse cat. Sun visor. The cheerleader outfit is kind of cute. Kriona reflections. What, like when you choke a bitch and beat her in the gut? Well, I get Yumi outset 1 for free. And Riona outfit set 1 for free. I guess that's nice. Yeah, we just get the free ones. Into the library. Oh, there we go. I'll get the free crap. Murasaki outfit set 1. Survival shirt, uniforms, nurse cap. I'll get that. And then what was the last one? The Riona. Oh no, there's another one, Yomi. Pit girl. Ooh. Mmm. And what was the last one? Yomi outfit. There we go. 30 accessory set?
君のおかげで心が少し軽くなってる気がする。冷たいよ。
Valord Coward. LOL. Over.
Fucking hell, man.
Valord Coward. Chili is convincing himself at this point. Over.
No, like the more and more again. I mean, look. The only thing this is convincing me that I really need to make porn games. Like, how much would all this be being bought individually? It's like $13, $26, $39, $45,
LOL make bank man.
$59, no, $58, $91. Like, just getting all the big ones. It's like $91.
Animus Games.
Look, it says it right there.
Time to make Chilikor Productions a real thing. Over.
Yeah, buddy. Like, this is $132. All this DLC. And the game's only $13, man. That's wild. That's fucking wild, bro. Fucking hell, man. Hang on, do I have any cute accessories I can wear? Boy, I hope this doesn't crash.
Valord Coward. Mouse, you know what we need to do. Chili, we would like to invest into your company so you can make porn. Animus Games. Have you seen the DLC list for Train Sim Classic? Over.
No, I have not. Well, I really shouldn't have hit that accessories button. Oh, there we go. Cat ears. Yeah?
Valord Coward.
Are you going to need those
Isn't
polo
that like
shirts for
past
tomorrow?
$1,000?
Nah, I got one more.
I was going to say, 'cause
Over.
possibly right now.
Yeah, no worries.
With that speaker,
Valord Coward.
I'll just go straight to the
In
manufacturer.
just DLC alone.
Where?
I'll
Over.
just go onto their website.
Alright.
Animus
You can
Games.
just quote the serial number.
I think
Yeah, right.
double or triple. Over.
God, it sounds even worse than Paradox games.
Animus Games. It has 700 plus. Over. Valord Coward. Jesus. Over.
Pink cat ears? How will this look? Ah. No. No.
Valord Coward. Gross. Over.
There we go, look. I'm one of the anime cat girls you've heard so much about on TV. No.
Valord Coward.
No.
Dog girls are better.
Yeah,
Over.
well, it doesn't come default with
Animus
dog
Games.
ears. I do agree.
As long as you give them glasses, I'll be set. Over.
How do I get glasses? Hang on. Those are hard glasses.
Valord Coward. We must give Mouse his own personal service unit waifu. Over.
We will. Oh, that doesn't track properly. Eh, fuck it. Close enough. It's all an illusion. It's not real. Hang on, maybe I got better glasses.
Valord coward. The Bobo hair. Over.
The Bobo hair? That's my Halloween costume. There. Yeah. I'm a stylish love kitty. Oh, yes. I'm gonna ignore you when you need my emotional support. Then I'm gonna piss all over your furniture. Because that's the only way I can navigate the world. Because I'm actually fucking close to blind and I'm also really stupid and my memory only lasts 24 hours. I'm gonna forget you ever existed when you die.
Valord coward. Get the spray bottle. Acting up again. Over.
Too late. You forgot to close the door. Now I'm gonna sneak out and cause massive amounts of damage to the environment. Then I'm gonna pick up parasites and then take a shit and spread those parasites through particles of fecal matter.
Animus Games. Insert Majima watching Neko up. Over.
Nah, the pink ears don't match. They clash with my hair. Hang on, I'll get them in black.
Valord coward. LOL. Over.
Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, wait a minute, I just noticed they're not the same ear. What the hell? Hang on a minute. Oh, one of them is animated and the other one isn't. Range adjustment.
Valord coward.
Oh.
That's why have cursed us so. Over.
Oh, I figured out something cool.
Animus Games. LUL. Over.
Hang on. I just realized I can do something with the glasses that might make it look better. Flip image. Yes. And then put that there. Yes. Uh-huh. Alright. And then I should be able to do this. Range adjustment X. No. Ooh. How novel's that, eh? Now it tracks a little better.
Valord coward. Nice. Over. Valord coward. Also check the lobby. Over.
Oh god, here we go. It begins. Exceed. Oh yes, I'm sure there'll be many seeds
LOL,
being
watch as
thrown
the
around.
stream crashes. Over.
Well, fuck, how high res can the models be? Cry? What is there a fucking cry engine?
忍びリフレ戦乱神楽一緒にいてもいいかないつもと変わらないニューナル教室
Animus Games. Time to put in headphones. Over. Valord coward. A lot of weeb games are made on that engine. Over.
Damn, eh?
いつもと変わらない時間でもなんでだろう今日は何かが違う気がしてるのありふれているようでけれどかけがえがなくてそんな場所であなたと
The animators got lazy. Yeah, fuck that is. We are not animating her walking all the way.
Valord coward.
You unlock the following costumes. Well, that's good to know. Where's the menu? Hang on. Master volume, nice and loud. I want to regret this. Windowed. We'll put it in full screen. Backspace, good. Oh, that ain't right. Hey, yo, that's she wide girl. Hang on. Okay, that should be right. No, that is still not right. Window. It should be right. Hang on. Why is she still wide? Is there just no widescreen support at all? Shut up, woman! Bro, there's no widescreen support. Alright, well I guess we'll play it like this. Mini reflects. Spend time with her freely in the classroom. Pose her in your favorite locations. Wait, is this... Your caress change the stories she tells. Dress up.
Animus Games. The way Chili said shut up women, I can see the white tank top already.
Well, I am from North Queensland. Hey, I just noticed the, look, the ears go up and down with my eyebrows. Novel. Outfit.
Valord coward. Chili equals Carl.
T.
Maybe. Over.
Hey, I see you picking up some of them there schoolgirls. That was an alright Carl. Could have been better. Asuka's hair. Get a whack! Lingerie pattern. Ooh! That's a little spicy, eh? A little spicy. Hanzo uniform, Hibeji uniform. Terrible outfits, ooh!
Spicy. Over. Animus games. Khan in a school sounds like a no-no combination.
T.
Over.
Listen guys, I'm not here to touch any of the girls. I'm just here to rob a few lockers, okay? Look, I'm really in it for the phones. They resell for a lot of money. I know a guy who can shift that stuff. And if I get a couple girl panties, then that's just a bonus on top. Booyah! Wait, what does Carl say? Fuck, I can't remember. Terrible outfit. Transparent outfits, t-shirt and hot pants.
Animus games. Actual Aquatine sub-story. Over.
T.
Valord coward. He says a lot. Over.
Answer uniform open. Nice. What do you guys want to see? Cute boots. Should we go for the nun? Make this a wholesome Christian scream?
That red sweater was nice. Over.
We'll go with the red sweater.
Animus games. Why are her feet standing dumb?
Because every anime girl always has a pigeon toe stance. Alright? That is just a scientific fact we all have to live with. What's a better color? Got green and red boots. Get some fashion sense, lady.
You watch anime. Over.
Ooh, cayenne and white. Icy. We'll go with this. This is pretty bland. We'll go with bland. Give her a goatee. Why, hello there, handsome. Can I give a... Just make her blind. And then we'll give her glasses too. Hang on.
Over.
Hang on. Well, I'm doing this. It's my waifu. I'll dress her up however I want. And then she wears the glasses.
2B onager 40 on I heart.
2B. I guess she does kind of look like it. She's got the white hair and the fucking... The blind.
LMAO. Over.
There we go. We're turning her into the perfect waifu. What I find most romantic is the way it clips through. What about the white
Animus
sun?
games. Although touching up blind chicks sounds like a crime. Over.
We're about to be touching up girls in a high school. I assure you, we are already about to commit many a crime. Well, maybe not in this country. We're gonna give her the white hat, and then we'll also slap on some fucking bunny ears. There we go. Doesn't she look fucking perfect? Oh, I can change the lingerie pattern. Excellent. Can't let it be too see-through. We'll give her the Miku panties.
恥ずかしいよ。
This is embarrassing. Shut up, lady! There we go. Reflexa play.
本当に来てくれたんだ。嬉しい。
Oh, you actually came. I'm so glad. Gross. Disgusting.
Animus
ごめん
Games.
なさい。
Me when
突
I
然
order. Over.
驚いたよね。
Hang on. Actually, I know what I've forgotten. I need to go change the bloody... the Twitch category. To Sengan Kagura. Let everybody know what they're getting in for. Sengan Kagura Reflections. There we go.
飛ばしちゃうね。
Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Standard reflexology hand. Story begins when your hands touch. Move the left cursor with WASD and the right cursor with Ijiku. Position the cursors over parts of her hand and use left controller and right controller to touch her. You can also touch her by pressing 1 and 3 repeatedly. Feel her quickening pulse through her fingers and your hearts will beat as one.
体の奥が暖かくなってきたよ。
I feel this warmth inside my body. Let me touch your thumb.
恥ずかしいな。
Let me suck on them thumbs.
汗かいてきちゃった。
Animus Games. Feel her warmth chilly. Over.
て
先輩、私のマッサージ気持ちよかったですか？
No, you're being too rough.
じゃあ、今度は先輩が私を気持ちよくしてください。
Don't tell me what to do, lady.
優しくにぎにぎですからね。
You want me to be gentle? I'll show you gentle. Hey, I'll give you 5 fingers of gentle. Hey, what, you want another round? Through your hands, you'll feel as if she's invited you into deepest recesses of her heart. Is that what we're gonna call it? This girl who stands in front of you is projecting a piece of her heart. She needs you to soothe her. Soothe her by caressing her intimately. Her reaction will change depending on where and how you touch her. The controls for this mode are displayed on the lower right of the corner.
Holy fuck, bro. Over.
Using those controls, touch her however you like. Hold still, lady. Look at that, we got a combo right here. Hold still or I can't do this right. Well, no, not that one.
Animus Games. Honked her good. Over.
Here. Head pats. Doesn't that feel nice? Look, I'm sorry, but your tits are too big. They keep getting me in the way while I'm trying to do things. The more you touch her, the better her mood will become. You'll know this is happening if the environment changes around her. She warping reality around her. Her mood will change depending on the type of intimacy. 5 different moods. When a mood changes, her reactions will change too. The path to her heart lies in reading and reacting to her moods with your hands. Give me some of them thighs. Yeah, let me slap them around. Yeah, let me slap her around.
Valor
Give me a
power.
squeeze, let me give it a squeeze.
Before you distorts reality. Over.
Yoink. Give me some of that. Here, let me hold your hand. And then I'll... Whoop, 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 whoop. Shut up, lady. We all know why we're here. Give me those.
Valord Animus Games.
Hey, lady.
LUL.
You want to see a puppet show? Good evening, good sir. Oh, my. Pleasure to meet you. How can I help you today? Well, you see, I bought a parrot here from the store the other day.
It's like Super Mario 64.
It is! It is now I think about it.
Animus Games. Me tomorrow. Over.
Whoop, 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 whoop. It's me, Mario. Boop, boop, boop. Putake, putake, putake. Yeah?
You had these ones sitting up the back unopened.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Well, you go.
Animus Games. Maro sad smiley.
Mario. Oh, woo, a senpai. Don't touch me there. Don't touch me in my spaghetti. Boop, 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 boop. Let me jiggle him around. As the mood increases, you'll be able to perform a special form of soothing called glorious reflexology.
Dating Simway.
Oh yes, baby. Please slap up my spaghetti. Heat up my lasagna. The icon at the upper right will tell you when she's ready for this.
This is fucking
Press enter while the icon is visible to begin glorious reflexology. You can start this whenever you want, so feel free to continue intimacy as long as you like. However, glorious reflexology is essential to soothing her. When you're ready, press enter to take things to the next level. Slapping them thighs. Let me play you the song of my people. Hong Kong. Beep boop. Oh, lady, I am trying to play music. Alright?
Valord coward. Missed your chance to make it the Mario theme.
Well, that was one of the, well, I mean, it was one of the Mario themes. What one did I sing? I think I sang the Mario 2 theme. Hang on. It will play it on a tummy. Oop, fumbling the controls.
Valord coward. Over. Animus Games. He sang the Mario theme from the game that wasn't originally a Mario game. Over. Animus Games. Theme asterisk. Over.
I can spin it around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. 3, fire, what's...
Coward. Oh, that one. Over.
We can fire all cylinders, boys. Fire all cylinders, bruh. Look, I can get a curve on it. Look at that.
Did I just see that?
I'm gonna get wet.
Valord coward. LMAO, holy shit.
Hey, lady.
Over.
I'm gonna roll D6 for damage. Look at the curve on that, man. Look at the curve, bro.
Games. I thought water was coming out of her Caitlyn-esque. Over.
Look at my fucking hook. Look at my hook. Can I aim upwards? I can't! Open wide, princess! Make it rain, boys! Make it rain! Alrighty, let's do the special caress. Glorious reflex energy,
Not yellow.
Well, who knows, Mouse? Maybe I just drink a lot of water, hey? Maybe I just have a very healthy diet.
Valord coward. LOL. Over.
I mean, hey, I still don't think it's explicitly porn. Pissing on somebody. God, it would have been way more appropriate if I had the dog model, you know? This should have come with a fucking dog ear and tail. Ah, then we could have the full immersive experience. As I mark her as my territory. Alright, Royal course is stimulating massage of her thighs. Use your light touch to treat her to a luxurious sensation. W and up correspond to your left and right hands. Move them to massage her. Your objective is to fill up the gauge on the left until it reaches the heart. Being more intimate with her before beginning glorious reflex energy will change the heart's position. The stimulation meter next to the gauge lets you know how she's feeling. Keep the meter in the red with good rhythm is the key to a good massage. Lasts for 1 minute. Fill up the heart gauge within the time limit to soothe her fully. Wait, this is like punching a fucking, whatchamacallit, like a boxing bag. You gotta get into a rhythm of things, you know, guys? Us, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then Terminator punch!
Valord coward. Speed bag.
Yeah, speed bag, that's the one. And then just when your opponent least expects it, boom, 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 double punch, double punch. Don't tell me what to do, lady.
One thing I can say, she can take a big over.
If you fill up the heart gauge within the time limit, you can continue massaging as long as you like. Press enter to finish the course whenever you're ready. I'm gonna edge her. Hey,
Valord coward. Chili knows his women. She likes the Chris Brown treat. Over.
See, we'll get her in the mood and then we'll stop. And then we'll get her in rhythm again. Put her in a good mood and then we stop. What's she gonna do, eh? Remember, you're in control, not her, alright? You're the one giving the massage, okay? So if you wanna stop whenever you want, just stop. You know what? Sit down, take a break. Crack your knuckles, you know? Remember, she's here for you. She's here for you, alright? You ain't here for her. You're in charge. You're in charge.
Over.
Assert dominance, you know? This is Yui's guide to pleasuring women. The most important thing is to assert dominance. Verbally abuse her, piss on her, and then edge her. And if she starts to complain, take things too far. Like this. Hey, are you happy? Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. Alright.
Valord coward. Do we beat her at any point, teacher Yue? Over. Animus Games. Master Chili has good advice. Over.
Sorry, the pose caught me off guard. Are you professionally trained or something? That felt good. Of course I'm professionally trained, you ignorant little child. Alright? I've been more well trained in multiple fields than you will ever be in your entire life, alright? And Master Chili has good advice. Indeed I do.
LOL neurons activated. Over.
I hope I can make you feel just as good. But I'm not as very good with massages. So think of some other way. You really are a disappointment, Asuka, you know what?
Animus
You know, you are fucking useless.
That's the position to send her to heaven. Chili 1 2 3 joy. Break her spine.
It's as if you want me to pile drive you. So now you have something to look forward to. I highly doubt that.
Valord coward. LMA.
Yo.
Over.
Ah, thank you. By entering her heart and soothing her, you'll gradually fill up this vessel. It shows the status of her heart. Her heart is so deserted. By filling up the vessel and helping her heart so deserted, you might be able to figure out how to grant her deepest wish. What, making me a sandwich? If you can soothe her skillfully with glorious energy.
What kind of food you got there, Chili?
I don't have food at the moment. We're gonna have some fucking more spicy vindaloo. Ooh. But I do have a beer now. Soothe her skillfully, you'll really fill up the vessel. The color of the vessel will change depending on which piece of her heart you touch. If you could change this color, you might change how her story ends. I hope she dies. I hope you get fucking cancer. I hope I walk in to the classroom one day and you're just hanging from the ceiling, alright? From your scarf.
Valord coward. Get cancer like over.
I'm so embarrassed. Your massage is some kind of magic. Or maybe a ninja art. No, it's just part of the, Look, it's all part of my training as a member of the media department. Alright? We need to know these sorts of things. The sorts of things humans enjoy.
Animus Games. At least now he can see Nishiki. Over. Valord coward. So that's the next part I'm at. I get to play as Kiryu. Riding around on a bike and collecting cans is amazing. Over. Valord coward. Rip in peace Nishiki. Over.
You can try different spots, you know, don't fucking tell me what to do, lady. What do these buttons do? What's this button do?
Valord coward.
そこ
Or rather pieces. Over.
なんか違う。ちょっと暑いかも。もう少しお願い。なんか変な気分。君は本当に偉い子ね。前回のテストで100点を取るなんて。
Animus
先生
Games.
も嬉しいわ。
Too soon. It was 20 plus years ago. Over.
You're so smart, getting 100 on that last test. I'm so happy for you.
やっぱり
I mean, it wasn't that complicated.
聞いたのかしら。それじゃあ早速約束を果たさないとね。
You can massage me all you want.
先生に好きなだけマッサージしていいわよ。
Look, I'll be honest, I am vibing the office outfit. Yes, let me just situate myself right here. There we go.
Valord coward.
Goddamn traffic.
Chibi office outfit when. Over.
I guess next string. Goddamn traffic. Honk, honk. Get out of my way. Honk, honk. I got places to be, jackass. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Fucking assholes taking off the road. Honk, honk. That's off limits. Call the cops, lady. They can't undo what I've done. Can I? No, I can't jiggle her fucking thighs around. What about her hands? Nah. Can't do any of that. Damn it, the only thing that's got physics I can interact with is the fucking boobs. It's for the grab of head and fucking slam it on the desk.
なんで先生の怖いとこ知ってるの？
Good evening, sir. My name is Asuka's breast. Watch your step. You don't want to be caught in a booby trap. Knock, 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 knock. Boobs go up, boobs go down. Boobs go up, boobs go down. Boobs go up,
How
boobs
do
go
you
down.
know all my weak
Boobs go up,
spots?
boobs go down.
Only place to touch. Over.
It's like driving Stickman.
Animus Games. I've got to try this one. Over.
How do we get the Ah, yes. Cute outfit. I do like the outfit. Alrighty then, gentlemen. Third rank, second rank,
Valord coward.
open fire!
Game out there. Over.
The Americans and British, they are invading Normandy, open fire! Slow, slow, slow! Walk back the Americans!
completely missed what the point of the water was. LMAO.
I don't know.
Over.
Just for her to talk about how wet she's getting, I guess. Like this.
びしょびしょになっちゃう
Wet that butt.
先生を困らせたいの
You could say you have begun to wet my appetite. Oh, look, does her clothes get wetter too?
ほら
Oh,
Lord Howard.
interactive.
Jesus Christ, this is funny. Over.
I'm marking you like a dog, eh?
先生を困らせたいの
Animus Games. White t-shirt party time.
Yeah, boy.
Over.
Oh, look, it interacts with the booba too.
それはダメなの
That's not allowed. What are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? Call the police? We are the police.
Lord Howard. Nice.
Alright, I think that's as wet as we get it. Oh, look, I can change the angle. Damn it. Can you just lift up your legs so we can look up the skirt? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, we can get a little bit of a peek. Oh. Ba-boom. Oh, sneeze. Boop, boop.
順序があるでしょ
Boop, boop.
仕置きされたい
Animus Games.
Boop, boop.
Dias Mayo.
ちょっと
Over.
Boop, 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 boop.
Valord Howard. Big bless you.
Thank you.
Over.
Boop, 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 boop. It's like a shotgun. Double barrel. Can I? Just annoy her. Hang on. I'm gonna type on your face. Dear diary, today has been a day of great melancholy. What once was my ordinary life has turned into a cavalcade, twisting and bending like a reed in the wind. For today was the day that I had met Asuka. What first I thought would be an ordinary day at school turned out to be one of horny extravaganza. However, my heart is too cold and empty, knowing that all things in time will come to an end, for me to enjoy the fact that she dressed up as a sexy school teacher and is now dripping wet. For all I see in her soiled clothes is the soiled heart the world has destroyed. Chili bite. Alright. Let's move on. I forget what the buttons were. Whoop. What's it? It was... Oh, it's that. Boop, boop, boop.
続けて
Valord Howard. You're having way more fun with this than I thought
Teh.
you would. Over.
I mean, I was expecting more of a whatchamacallit, like visual novel aspect to this. I mean, this is basically just a straight softcore porn game. There ain't much to it beyond that. There we go. Now that I've edged her all the way to the heart. Now we make her wait. You don't want to give her everything she needs at once. Oh no, we're running out of time. Shit. There we go. Excellent. Just like at the workplace. You don't want to go all out, because if you do too much too quickly, alright, they're just going to expect you to do everything. A lot like in the workplace, what you want to do is the absolute bare minimum. enough that no one notices you being shit at your job, but not too much that they feel like they could get you to do more than you actually deserve. You know? When you massage a woman's thighs, you do it in the same way you massage capitalism. With bare minimum effort. Alright, now let's make it horrible. Yes! Beat the shit out of them thighs. Yeah! I'm gonna tenderize this meat nice and good. I wish it went as fast as you hit the buttons. I'd like to see how fast I can just beat the shit out of these thighs. Oh look, we got a nice little upskirt there. Aren't you being a little forceful? Aren't you being a little annoying?
Lord Howard. Nice. Over.
I understand you're at the age where it's hard to hold back.
Wait, why is the skin green under the shirt where there's no underwear? Over.
Because she's actually an orc in disguise. She's one of them cunning orcs. I don't hate it. Let's just focus on studying for now, okay? You better not fucking hate it, alright? You have any idea where the fuck you are? You're in a room alone with me, huh? Look around you. Do you see any phones, huh? Do you see anyone that could come and save you? Hey? What, you think I won't fuck a dead body? You better watch your fucking mouth, girl. I don't need you to talk to have fun with you.
Lord Howard. LMAO. Over.
Prove your gauge and I'll teach you all kinds of new things. Would you teach me the Rasengan? I'm gonna be the next Hokage.
Games. He gonna show her what the 5 fingers said to the face.
Hey, give a bit of the old... Don't you talk back to me, woman! Hey! Hey! Why did you want to cook the roast? Why is my beer warm?
Animus Games. LUL. Over. Valord Coward. LMAO, I got a song for you, hold up. Over.
A new Glorious Reflexology course is now available. Before starting Reflexology, press left and right to select this course. The hell kind of device was that? You think this is me being aggressive, girl? You puny fucking human. You think this is me being aggressive? You don't want to see me when I'm fucking aggressive. Alright. You know there's a metal endoskeleton underneath me. Alright? I was grown in a test tube. Enhanced with cybernetic augmentations. I'm built for fucking war, you little creature. I could crush your skull with my bare hands if I so pleased. Do not fucking question me. You think I won't beat you in the middle of class?
You a best war machine. Over.
I mean, that's not a bad thing, but I guess I'm not used to it. Oh, you're gonna get used to it, girl. I got a lot of pent-up fucking frustrations.
Song is in stream links.
Ooh.
Over.
All my sisters tell me that being in charge of the media department and having to babysit you fucking humans was a bad thing. And they're right. I despise your kind. Weak, fleshy, lying little sacks of meat. The only reason I don't have your head out on a fucking plate is because I have not been given orders to do so. So you watch your fucking mouth, girl. Oh, we got two. We got Majima likes Neko Arc. Raka Raka Ali. Smack my bitch up.
Valor Howard. I fucking hate you, mouse, for putting that back in my head. Over. Animus Games. LULLULLUL. Hey, when your girlfriend can't stop falling on doorknobs, am I right? Hey, clumsy bitch keeps falling all over them doorknobs every time. Animus Games. The booze is just so I love you on it 40 on my
You ever see fucking Xavier Renegade Angel? Maybe Ugg likes to hit wife because when Ugg hit wife, Ugg touch wife.
Ha Lord Howard. LMAO such funny situation. Over.
I remember one guy. There's this one picture of like someone on Twitter or something asking, "Hey, what's Chris Brown's greatest hit?" And then someone responds with a picture of Rihanna.
だからもう一回やり直しね。今度はもっと優しくだよ。
Be a little gentler. You trying to test my fucking patience, human?
Oh, holy fuck, man. Over.
Where's the option to snap her finger? Hey? Well, she's got her hands out, I'll be like, oh, you know, caress her palm for a little, you know, start making her way to her index finger, and then just grab it and fucking snap! Don't you fucking question me! Hey? Look at you cry. You think things are bad now? Don't you fucking forget you got 9 more fingers to go through.
Lord Howard. She's not of Tuba. You don't have to kill her. Over.
You're right. I can just pawn her off. I can't damage her too much. I can pawn her off later.
温かいね。上手に触ってね。そこ。いい。
What do you reckon is the most sensitive finger? I might think it's the ring finger.
他のとこでもいいよ。悪くはないけど。ちょっと刺激的だね。なんだか元気が出てきたよ。
Where are we going now?
やったこの辺りのゴブリンは一掃できたよ。君もよく頑張っていたね。なかなかの立ち筋だった。
Of course I'm really skilled. Unlike you, I play all my games on the hardest difficulty because I'm not a fucking child.
Games. Of course, the ring finger. You put a ring on it, and when you take it off, you feel age. Over.
いつものマッサージを頼んでいい？
The pain of losing half your stuff.
Can I request a usual massage? I want you to get this soreness out for tomorrow. Oh, nice. Nice upskirt there. What an impractical outfit. Oh, actually, hang on.
Animus Games. It keeps sending my messages mid-sentence.
Tuh.
tones.
Ted, you're pleasuring TTS Chan too much. She's coming early. I just realized it's just a flat, like, PNG in the background. Also, I had an idea. This reminds me of an idea I had for a little animation skit. Where it's like, oh, I just want to make sure the volume on this thing's not too loud. Oh yeah, and it's not. So there's like a, it's like an RPG setting, and there's 2 guys, like a warrior and a thief guy, and they're just sitting around, like, having some idle conversation. And then, third member of the party comes along, and it's just chick. And she's got, like, this really slutty bikini plate or some shit like that. And she just walks up. And one of the guys is like, hey. And she's like, hey. And he's like, so, you got that new armor, did you? Oh, yeah, it, finally got made by the blacksmith. It's, very form-fitting. Yeah, well, you know, it, provides mobility, you know? It's, steel, a lot sturdier than my iron armor I was wearing before? Yeah. You worried about the coverage? Oh, well, a little, but I figured I got a shield, so that should cover that. Oh, yeah? Good strategy. Yeah, good strategy. And then the third guy chimes in, love, you're gonna get fucking raped. And then she's like, oh my god, I know. It's like, dude, seriously, you look like a fucking whore. I know, but the guy made the arm like that. And they already spent like 1,000 gold on this fucking thing. Why didn't you get a rebuild? Rebuild, like, it took 2.5 years for the thing to get fucking made. I gotta go wait for another 2.5 years for him to refit a new fucking pair. Oh my god. Oh well. Do you want my code or something? Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing. What the hell was I meant to be doing? Ah, yes, what I always do. Hang on.
Valord coward. LOL. Over.
Hang on, for my next piece. What do I want to play? Doom 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 dun 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 dun. Bum ba da down 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 da da down 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 da da down 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 da da down 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 when down 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 da da down 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 da da down 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 bam ba da bam 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 when
Animus Games. 007 was a blast.
Yeah, buddy.
Over.
What other songs we got? I'll play it on a tummy. I'll do the typewriting thing. I'll typewrite on a tongue. Dear Diary. Today, me and Asuka journeyed through the woodland forest. It was, for the most part, a harrowing journey.
This has been a
The wild woods we ventured were most dangerous. We were accosted by vile goblins. The goblins seemed to take little interest in me, almost ignoring me entirely, making them easy prey to my blade. However, Asuka they seemed most interested in, no doubt for their devious gains. Tying her up, doing all sorts of goblin-y things that I best not write about. For the horror was so intense that I had a boner that lives with me to this very day. I'm afraid it is a burden that I may need to carry all night. I only hope that we can find ourselves a town soon, because Asuka is really beginning to stink, and she's quite sticky of sweat. January 5th, 1486. Chili bite. Alrighty. Where's the cannons? Yes. How we get the... I love how it curves, man. Get it wet for me. Get wet, baby. Is that a spell? Yes. It's my water gun. Eh? I cast the water blast. Pew! Magic missile! Pew! Magic missile! Pew!
They need a trial by combat and one of the characters needs a champion. The character who's killed gods walks in. Me. Over.
Hold still, lady. I'm marking you as my territory. Yeah, what if I... Ah, yes, get it down. Out of my soul to go! Alright, we're done here. How do I use the roller? Oh, no. We missed the opportunity, apparently.
もっとしてくれる？いい感じだよ。
I need to toughen you up, lady. Alright? You call yourself an adventurer, a shinobi? Please. You're just a shino bitch. You couldn't shino be a fucking lemon stand.
Animus Games. I like how it's the same pie slap game every time LMAO.
Oh, there is a way to change it, but I have no idea how.
ちょっと待って。君、今どこを触ったのかな？
Hold on, where did you just touch me just now? Hold on, what the fuck did you just say to me just now?
Look it up.
Hmm?
Over.
You talking smack to me, Asuka? Have any idea where the fuck you are right now? Huh? Look around you. Hey? There's no fucking witnesses. We're in a fantasy world, there's no fucking cell phone reception here. Hey? I could fucking kill you and eat your body and no one would be the fucking wiser. I mean, after all, you know what these woods are like. Accidents fucking happen, love. Accidents fucking happen. And unless you want to join the long list of inconvenient accidents that have happened near me, alright? You know watch your fucking mouth.
これはお仕置きが必要だね。そこを動いちゃダメだよ。
You're getting punished from that, young. You moved from that spot. Go on, bitch. Go on, you fucking bitch.
絶対に動いちゃダメだよ。絶対だから。手元が狂ったら大変だもん。
If I slip, it's gonna be bad for you. Now I'm going to take this sword and...
剣で
You think that little fucking toothpick's gonna bother me?
冗談だよ、冗談。でも、今度また変なところを触ったら。
Next time I do that, I'm really gonna punish you.
だからね。
Bitch, you won't have that opportunity, alright? When we get back to town, I'm gonna fucking punish you. I'm gonna break your fucking legs. And I want everyone to fucking see. I want everyone to get the fucking message, alright? Hey? What about their legs? They don't need those. I'll chop your legs off and sell them to the fucking goblins for meat. What kind of touch was that? You be fucking thankful anyone touches you, you fat bitch. You hideous abomination of a fucking human. Alright, you should be thankful anyone fucking touches you. ちょっと待って。ダメ。ダメ、先輩。
驚いた。でもどうしよう。もう少し続けてほしい気もする。
Try to be a little gentler next time. Ain't you fucking telling me what to do.
優しくゆっくり。
How about next time I fucking choke you with one hand and slap you around with the other? Hey? What if I just do some way she doesn't care about?
他のとこでもいいよ。
I don't want to. Ever consider that?
なんか違う。
Something's wrong. Yeah, I'm touching you. That's what's wrong. this isn't bad, but call the fucking cops, alright? This is all you get.
他のとこでもいいよ
Nah, this is all you fucking get. You ain't worth the effort of anything else, alright? You disappointment. You abject failure.
悪くはないけど
You would disgust me if I didn't keep forgetting who you were, alright? You blend into the background. I sometimes confuse you for one of the fucking folding chairs. Because I keep forgetting you fucking exist. You're that insignificant to me, you whore!
悪くはないけど他のとこでもいいよねえ君は今どんな気持ち
Doki.
私どうしちゃったのかな
Valord Howard. LOL, tell us how you
じゃあ
really
少
feel.
し勉強はお休みしよっか休憩も大事だもんね先生なんだか全身が凝っちゃったよ誰か優しい人がマッサージしてくれたら嬉しいんだけどな
Oh, you want a massage, do you? You want a massage, huh? Ah, Sicko, you want your massage? Here's your fucking massage, hey? Your fucking little massage, huh? Did you fucking tell me what to do? Oh, you like a fucking massage? Now go grab me another beer. There's some Pabst Blue Ribbon in the fridge.
Animus Games. LULLULLUL. Over. Valord Coward. LMAO. Over.
The piece of heart before your eyes is one you've never seen before. Even though
Valord
you've seen the
Coward.
side of her before, she'll start changing depending on how you
Smacking my
interact with
bitch.
her.
Let a bitch know.
Yeah, buddy.
Over.
Caressing her in a different way. What different ways are to caress her? If you fondle her boobs, you get fucking blue. What if I do it down here? Slap them thighs around. The hell is this do? Damn it, where was that little spot? Don't you talk back to me! So that's... The hands are green. Oh no, wait, just...
積極的なんだから
Let's try green.
先生のどこが気になるのもっとできるでしょ
Oh, there we go. That's how we get the roller. I like the look of this one. Press the up and down flat until... Up and down flat and tilt it down to roller. Last for 1 minute. Fill up the heart gauge within the time limit to soothe her fully. Up. And up. And up. And up. And up.
情熱的嬉しい
Oh, maximum overdrive! Maximum overdrive! Kaioken. And this is Super Saiyan. And this is Super Saiyan 2. And this is to go beyond.
Over.
君って本当にマッサージ
Edras
が上
Rex.
手
I don't know what I walked in on, but I'm certain it's my second. Over.
How you going, Rex? Happy Valentine's Day. We're playing Senran Kagura Reflections. Reflex Eons.
Valord Coward. LOL Rex came in at the best time. Over.
先生教え子にこんなに気持ちよくしてもらったの初めてだもん
No other students ever made me feel this good.
Animus Games.
You must have a never-ending supply
I'm
of
learning new
disappointments.
moves from my Over.
You reckon Asuka's like a Edna Krabappel? Just endlessly disappointed and dispassionate by her
Hey
job.
Rex bro, how you doing today? Over.
どこかで誰かに習ったりしたのかな
I wonder who taught you how to do that. I've read a lot of pornography in my time, love. A lot of pornography.
でも先生それなら嫉妬しちゃうな
Well, actually, I'm a little jealous. Of course you're jealous. Look at me. I am a genetically engineered super soldier. In case you hadn't realized, I was fucking purpose-built to perfection, alright?
Edras Rex. Happy Valentine's Day, my favorite internet dwellers. How are the three of you?
Yeah,
I'm
good.
doing well. Exchanged Valentine's Day gifts with her like boring adults. I got her some new compression socks with flowers on them, and she bought me some pajama pants with legs so long I have to pull them up to my ribs like a girl. Over. Animus Games. Grandpa Rex. Over.
Rex, just that meme of fucking... Was it Matt Damon at the end of Saving Private Ryan, where it has him young and then he just ages up to the old man?
君は先生だけの生徒でいてほしいから
I want you to be my student. Well, I ain't going to, Asuka. Alright? And the best you can do is be my fucking minion.
Edras Rex. The first thing I did with them when I tried them on was pull them up over my shirt all the way over my gut and put my hands in the pockets while making old man noise.
すごく気持ちよかった君こんなのどこで覚えたの
I already answered this question, you dumb broad.
Valord
こ
Coward.
の子にもこんなことしてるの
Over.
もしそうだとしたら少し入れちゃうな
You do this kind of thing to other girls, if so, I'm kind of jealous. Hey, not just other girls, but other men too. Alright? And not just, you know, men my age, very old men, fat men, skinny men. Possibly a few animals, but the cops don't need to know about that.
Edras Rex. Do you spam spacebar at other people? That's kind of... Over.
Yeah, baby, insert.
私の気持ちでやけどしちゃうわ
D, insert, D.
君の手に触れさせていて
What finger haven't we tried?
Valord Coward. Doing
Yeah?
it though, man. I just recommended this game to
Are you
Chip.
hungry right now?
Didn't think he would play it. Over.
It's
Kinda.
just that I need to cook more rice.
Yeah, no worries. No rush.
Yeah, I don't cook enough rice.
Oh, that's not good enough for you, eh? Fucking entitled little whore. So fucking demanding, eh? This is why you can't get a fucking man, because he stands too fucking high.
Sausage. Of course, Chili would play a game you recommend.
You
He values your opinion. Over.
天気予報珍しく当たったね
looking for shots, so you guessed our weather report was spot on. Yeah, no shit, lady. What do you fucking expect, huh? What do you think the weather report there just makes shit up? It's all science. It's called meteorology. Look. You have no idea how thoroughly you wear down my fucking patience, Asuka.
Thank you. Edrus Rex. The hottest thing two people can give each other. Mutual admiration.
Mm-hmm.
Over.
でも朝
Animus
持ってこなくてよ
Games.
かったかも
This man's getting over.
I mean, hey. Is that at the end of the day, you only need two things for a relationship. Hey, do you like each other, and do you want to fuck each other? If you tick those two boxes, you got yourself a nice, long-lasting relationship. You know, unless you're a fucking whiny cunt, and then that's not good enough, and then you're gonna sit there going, well, I don't like her haircut. Oh, he doesn't talk to me enough anymore. She spends too much time talking to other guys. Well, he spends too much time in his garage playing with his fucking car. Can we get a subscape? Yeah, nice.
Edrus Rex.
What?
Do you like each other? Do you want to fuck each other? Are you willing to have long, drawn-out conversations about painful things?
Two?
Tick those three.
Two.
and you've hit gold.
Mm-hmm.
Over. Valord coward. But where does the domestic violence come in at?
Oh, that'll just set in at about year 6 to 8, you know? When both of you get sick of each other's presence.
Why she built like a pair? Over.
I don't know. Here, let's water her.
何のつもりなの
Come on, Asuka. I want you to grow up big and strong like an oak tree. Let's get you nice and watered. Hey? I want you to bulk up. I want you to win the county fair for the biggest pumpkin, the biggest pear at the showgrounds. There we go.
Valord coward. But me and Mouse can confirm. The domestics come in about the second month for nating. Over. Animus Games. Growing my waifu for the county fair.
Mm-hmm. You gotta water her nice and good. Make sure she gets plenty of nutrients, you know? A lot of protein, you know? Water her nice and good.
Valord coward. For Mouse it was just the second
Two.
Over.
Alright, let's see if we can do the roller thing properly now. Let's see what we get. I'm about to go roller derby on your thighs. Start your engines! There we go, that's what you need. Get a girl that'll let you race your Hot Wheels on her. Yeah, Hot Wheels! Beat that! Hey? Beat! I said fucking beat that! Vroom, vroom. Look how fast my Hot Wheels are.
I'm certain there's a hentai game of that.
Teh.
Little peasant guy waters and fertilizes plant and monster girls for the summer festival.
Teh.
Over. Animus Games. Plastic skirt looking up.
Teh.
Over.
Teh.
私君のこと
Alright. I didn't think you were that kind of person. What kind of person do you think I am, Asuka? Alright? Because quite frankly, I think you are a piss poor judge of character. I don't think you pay even the slightest fucking fragment of attention to the world around her.
And then you fuck her. Then the sex happens. And you have to deal with the baby.
Psh,
Over.
deal with the baby. Just go leave it at the top of a mountain. It worked for the Spartans.
Animus Games. Sprayed her down, then rolled her out with a stick. What
Teh.
kind of person are you? Over. Edrus Rex. The kind she can't resist. Over.
I'm not mad. Well, okay, I'm a little mad. Ass blasted. Butthurt. Bungholed. Ass status mad. Butthurt. Ass mad.
Edrus Rex.
Bungholed.
Us status.
Teh.
Blasted.
Rectal ravager.
だって急すぎるんだもんちゃんと私の気持ち分かってよ
Try to understand how I feel. I don't give a fuck how you feel, alright? I don't give a fuck how you feel. What you need to understand is how thin my fucking patience is wearing with you, girl, huh? Huh?
Edrus Rex. She has big boobs. She doesn't have feelings.
That's right.
Over.
Understand this, Asuka. The moment you get too fucking annoying, alright? The moment I get fucking bored of you, I'm gonna get rid of you and replace you with someone better, alright? So why don't you keep your fucking mouth shut, alright? You are not here because I like you. You are here because I am too fucking lazy to find a replacement. Get that idea through your fucking head and be thankful.
Higher the chance she breaks your heart. Over.
Are you saying flat is justice, Mouse? Is flat justice?
私たち付き合ってるわけじゃないし物事
Edrus
も
Rex.
順序があるんだから
Hitomi Jacob. Queen Heartbreaker. Over. Animus Games. I'm a butt guy. Over.
Hey, you like a little, you like a extra storage space in the trunk, eh? Hey, you like your cars to have a lot of tray space.
As we should all be. Over.
別に付き合えば大丈夫とかそういう話じゃない
Mouse likes his women with extra cushioning, you know?
勘違いしないで
It's a safety feature.
そういうのはまだ早いの
It'd be okay if we were going out. What do you call what we've been doing? We go out all the fucking time.
Edrus Rex. If you can't smack her ass and have it jiggle more than once, she ain't worth the time. Over. Animus Games. She needs the cushion for her safety. 1, 2, 3 down. Over.
Alright, we've got a new reflexology.
Everyone loves the cushion for the push-in, but titties are nice. Over.
君さ変なとこ触ったりしてないよね手を揉んでるだけだよね
What are you gonna do about it, Asuka? I'll touch you wherever the fuck I want, hey? Call the fucking cops. I'll just pay them off. I got them in me fucking pocket. Do you have any idea how much money me fucking company makes?
Slut identified. Over.
And even if there wants to be a little hero in the police force, say, look at me, I'm a little hero, I'm gonna do the right thing, alright? They all fucking break, Asuka. Everyone has a family, Asuka. You realize that, don't you? In time, everyone fucking breaks. And you will too. It is only a matter of time.
Animus Games. Caitlin S. Over.
Oh, but I can't remember what book it is, Mouse. But I know you're a bit of a Warhammer fan, so you'll like this one. There's this one Warhammer 40k book, and it had one of the funniest scenes where basically the setup is the what are they called? The Night
Lord Coward.
Night Eater?
Nerds. Over.
Fuck. Night Lords, that's it, damn. God, yeah, I really haven't gotten into Warhammer for a while. I can't remember those.
Night
Yeah.
Lords.
Yeah, so these Night Lord guys, they're trying to get info on this fucking Inquisitor, I'm pretty sure. And they go to one of the last places they spotted him, and it's at this Sisters of Battle temple. And they raid the temple, murder a bunch of sisters, and they take the Canoness prisoner. And the Canoness, because they know that she's the big information guy, because she also does all the torturing for information on behalf of the Inquisitor. And they capture her. And the Night Lord, one of the Night Lord guys is just like, now listen, Canoness, you're going to tell us, alright, all the information we want to know on the Inquisitor, and then we'll kill you, and you can be on your way to the afterlife. And the Canoness is like, Pa, I would never break my oath to the Inquisitor. I am a fucking daughter of the Emperor and all that shit. And then the Night Lord just goes right up to her and goes, Canoness, you, of all fucking people, should know everyone breaks. So I'm gonna ask you again. Tell me what you want to know, and I'll kill you here and now. Otherwise, we are going to fucking excruciate you. And you are going to go through all manner of nightmarish pain before we kill you. It's your choice. And she's like, no, my faith with the Emperor cannot be broken. And then the Night Lord just shakes his head and he's like, alright boys, excruciator.
You don't get it. We're gonna dick you down good and hard just the way you like it, girl. Sending you to the Emperor with sexual over.
Yeah, they're not Emperor's children.
The Night Lords are definite the most fucked faction.
But they get shit done.
Over.
But I just love that line. The Night Lord, Canoness, you, of all people, should know everyone breaks.
でもこのまま終わるのなんて嫌だよ。
Alright, what button do you want to press this time?
Valord Coward. LOL, they always think they are better than the
どこ触っ
rest.
てるの？
Over.
ほどほどにしてね。
Edrus
い
Rex.
たずらはダメだよ。
Yeah, she wants it to end with the ear-piercing note of her climactic
ほど
orgasm.
ほどにしてね。
Over.
て
どこ触ってるの？いたずらはダメだよ。くすぐったいよ。もう。そんなところを。そこはダメ。もう。
Touch the booba.
そんな。
Touch the booba.
ないってば。そんなところを。そこはダメ。
Can I
Edrus Rex.
do it in her eyes?
Left ring finger. Over.
Left ring finger.
そこは落ち着かないかも。
Oh, that got it good. Rex knows his stuff.
緊張してきちゃった。もうすぐステージですね。プロデューサー。手をつないでもらっていいですか？
No, I'm not holding your hand. Alright? Now you get out there and you go jerk off those fans, okay?
Address Rex.
つけると思うんです。
It's where the wedding ring goes.
Heh?
So I figured it'd be the one. Over.
つないでください。
Ballord coward. Now that's your job, you ain't.
Hey, but we gotta outsource, alright? We have increasing fucking demand, alright? And there are lots of fucking Sims we gotta satisfy.
Aggravation pop star.
Alright? So I don't have time to hold your fucking hands like a goddamn child. You told me you would be a fucking professional about this. Now get out there and jerk those fucking sweaty businessmen off. They are prime time investors, okay? We all have to do it. I have to fucking do it. Chibi has to fucking do it. Look, Georgie doesn't have to do it because she's got medical reasons for that.
Address
Alright?
Rex. This is an interdimensional business we've got going on. UA can't jerk off universes on her own, you know.
Exactly.
Over.
Exactly. Alright? And there's only so many clones we have available to us, so we have to outsource. And you told me, you said in your fucking resume that you had experience being an idol, alright? And you told me in the interview that you would handle things fucking professionally. Now get the fuck out there and jerk them off, alright? Do whatever they fucking want. Suck them off. Let them stick it in your ass. Let them come in your eye sockets. I don't give a fuck. Get out there. And I don't want to hear, if I hear a single fucking complaint, one fucking complaint, alright? I'm gonna start cutting off body parts, eh? We'll start off with small things, you know, maybe a toe or a finger. Then we'll work around to the sensory organs. Your tongue, your ears, your eyes, your nose. Alright? And if you really piss me off, we'll take your entire fucking scalp. Alright? You know what that looks like, Asuka? You ever seen a girl without her scalp?
So much. Finger slut. Over.
The ring finger you like so much. Right? So you make that fucking choice, Asuka. You make that choice right here, right now, huh? Do you wanna let some weirdo pervert come in your fucking gloves and wear them? Or do you wanna get your fucking scalp removed? You think long and hard about what you want in your life, girl. Hang on, hold still, I need to write on my report. Dear Yui, the Idol Auxiliary Program is coming along just fine. Having some compliance issues with some of the new talent. Shouldn't be an issue if they keep acting up. A few missing digits should get the point across. They are all under non-disclosure contracts, so none of them are going to rat. And besides, the Nichi-san drama is currently occupying the news. Everyone's too busy talking about that chick that tried to kill herself. No one is going to care if one of our idols is missing a pinky or two.
ですからね。
Oh, hang on. I wanna do it like a typewriter. Progress report from P006. We have been making much progress in the expansion into this dimension. Ching!
これもデッサンなんですか？
Our media team have gotten the layout.
Speaking
Of-
of killing themselves, a Tumblr fan of Has Been Motel killed themselves just over.
That's not funny, that's awful. But still. What for? Was it something to do with Hasbin Hotel? Between Vouch
Coward. Bullying.
bullying.
Over.
I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess that's why they're into Hazbin Hotel.
Animus Games. Imagine being weak.
Cringe.
Over.
Am I right, guys? Cringe. Imagine being dead. So cringe. Sun Tzu said, dying is cringe. And I live by those words to this day. Ching! Paragraph 2. Georgie has been settling in nicely. The surgery has started to heal. She is now no longer having external bleeding problems. However, annoyingly, she still has a tendency to wake up in the night screaming about the drills. It's kind of annoying. Ching! Chibi is just as much of a brat as ever. It seems no matter what we do, she's never fucking happy.
Lord Coward.
We put her on janitor
She made
work.
a fan fiction of some shipping some characters and people started crying and got her to neck herself. She is now hanging out in the has-been motel. Over.
Now she gets to be in the show.
Animus Games. She joined the
Yeah,
show.
buddy.
Over.
Nice. She got what she always wanted. Hey, look, there's a happy ending for everybody. Here, let me write that one down. See, there was a happy ending for everybody. Ching! Alrighty, let's try the brush. Fantastic is a massage using a brush. The sensation of this finer brush will take her to another dimension of relaxation. Run the brush over her arm by pressing up. If you hold W while using the brush, you'll apply more
That brush
pressure.
looks uncomfortable. NGL.
Yeah, I know, right?
Over. Edrus Rex. Feel those soft bristles on your skin. Finger slut.
Hey,
Over.
they're fucking steel bristles. Like fucking needles, man. They're like needle bristles. Let's fill up the high gauge repellent,
Animus
but it can
Games.
quickly become too much for her.
Like cleaning a grill.
Yep.
Over. Edrus Rex. Nah, you guys are crazy. They make brushes with hella soft bristles. Over.
Yeah, they make them, Rex, but that's not what we're using today. Look how hard those bristles are. We painted them white so the cops don't know what we're up to.
Lord Howard. LMAO, I love the difference between you guys. Over. Animus Games. You
Okay.
can hear the brush. Those ain't soft at all. Over.
We're basically taking off the top layer of her fucking skin. And remember, Asuka, this is me while I'm in a good mood, alright? Piss me off again and I'll pull out the fucking cheese grater.
TPH, I mean, PFFFT. Clearly you've never brushed a woman's elbow like a real gentleman. XD teasing. Over. Valord Coward. Hey UA, if you do that they won't feel anything there. Over.
Listen to me, you stupid little girl. I could crush your fucking hand if I wanted to. Hey? Do you feel that? That's fucking metal underneath.
The skin holds all the sensory nerves. If you remove it, they become numb right there. Over.
Yeah, they'll become numb when we're done. But not while we're doing it.
Edrus Rex. Also, a meme for after the torture later on.
Ooh.
Over.
感謝してる
Oh, is that the John dancing?
Asterisk is in stream links.
I can see that silhouette. Is that the fucking John dancing meme?
Edrus Rex. Heck yeah it is.
Yeah, buddy.
Over.
You made me into an idol. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry. You won't be thanking me when we get halfway through your career.
With a neat little song that I found today. Over. Animus Games.
だから
Speaking of torture, I just remembered a movie series called Guinea Pig.
Guinea pig.
Over.
Never heard of that one.
もし私がトップアイドルになったら
You ain't never gonna become a top idol, alright? Not if you keep shying away from sucking off the investors, and I do mean literally sucking them off.
その時は私のわがままを聞いてくださいどんなわがままかはその時まで秘密です
Alrighty. We filled up the cum chalice.
ありがとうすっごく気持ちよかったよ
Edrus Rex. Cum Chalice acquired.
Mm-hmm.
Over. Animus Games. Yeah, it's pretty bloody.
て
Over.
君の触り方なんだけど
LOL don't tell Yang Dev.
て
Over.
Psh, what's he gonna do about it? He's too busy trying to tell people he's not a pedophile while also actively trying to be a
私
pedophile.
の知ってるマッサージとはちょっと違うかな
It wasn't meant to be a massage. You are my typewriter now.
変っていうか思わずびっくりしちゃう触り方というかマッサージしてくれたことには感謝してるよでも他の子にはあんな触り方しちゃダメだよ
You just might not want to touch, might not want to touch other people that way, yeah, huh? What? What do you mean, huh? Don't touch them what way, what? Don't touch them like this, huh? Don't fucking touch them like this, huh? And you fucking tell me what to do. Fucking stupid broad. Now go get me my cigarettes.
こんなことばかりしてたら私のじっちゃんみたいになっちゃうからねまあ私はそれでもじっちゃんのことは好きだけど
You might turn out like my grandpa. I mean, I do love him, but it was my first time.
Animus
君も
Games.
困った人だけど
I love the tuba jumping with each slap. Well. Over. Valord Coward. Chili having too much fun beating.
君
Over.
ここに呼んでもいい
Well, if they didn't want to be beaten, then they should have learned to fight back. Hey? You had your whole fucking life to learn how to defend yourself. We learned how to do this in 1 fucking year.
君じゃなきゃ君と一緒じゃなきゃ本当の私に戻れない
I don't think I'll be able to turn back to normal.
そんな気がするの
It's just a feeling I get. Good, the Stockholm Syndrome is setting in. Excellent. We've been abusing her so much that it's become normalized. Excellent.
だからね
Edrus
お
Rex.
願いできないかな
Is there such a thing as too much fun when it comes to beating? Over.
Only when the cops show up.
Animus Games.
もっともっと
Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, buddy.
触れ合うことができたら私は私に戻れると思う
See? Of course, they're gonna be upset at first, but if you abuse them long and hard enough and consistently enough, alright, it'll become normal to them. And then they won't be able to live without abuse. Alright? And then you win.
君の触り方が特別だって感じたからだよ。
It's special at
The Porthkeepsy tapes.
I
Over.
think there's just something special about the way you touch me. Damn straight there is. Damn fucking straight there is.
でも次こそはお願いね。私にちゃんと触れてほしいから。
I really want you to touch me. Alright, bend over. And pucker up. Have we unlocked her asshole?
Oh, I bet she's a gamer, and that's why she's into all this. Over. Valord coward. Assuming the position. Over. Animus games. Gamers are the best. Over.
Oh, nice. You can unview images from the title screen. Change the background music. If you collected a heart piece, the secret menu is now available. Open the options menu and tab to select this mode.
セーブ終わったよ。
Edrus Rex. Why is she dressed like a goat? Is this your secret fetish, Chili? Over.
You know what, let's just go with the yes. It's simpler that way. Nice! Yes! Yes!
たまには気分を変えるのもいいよね。
Yeah, buddy, let's go for this one. I hope this ain't too revealing.
好きなんだね。
Nah, it's not. Nice. I'll take it. Can we give her a hat?
Animus games.
こういうのが好
She
きな
got
の
the
ね。
hentai MC hair. Over.
Yeah, buddy. Yep. Food's ready.
プリキュアで
Nice.
いいからね。
There we go. Nice. Nice. Try and time with her freely in the classroom.
ちょっとだけだからね。これ以上やると怒るよ。
Don't you tell me what to do, woman.
冷たいよ。
Look at this curve shot.
だってば。
Two?
ダメだよ。
Alright, what was the fucking secret mode?
設定を変えるよ。 忍びリフル、戦乱カブラ。
Did I get a different artist? Yeah, they got a different artist. This is the normal singing artist, isn't she? but there isn't a lot of content.
今日は
Valord
二
coward.
人きりだね。
Yep.
Teh?
Over.
Diorama. Pose her in various locations. Character adjustment.
どんなポーズがいいかな。
Power cleavage.
Animus Games. By the way, I'm sure you got cooked out of characters. I remember there being a lot more in the series. Over.
Yeah, probably. Hmm. Kaboo!
Valord coward. I think they only made like 5 characters available for this game. They just picked the most popular girls from the series. Over.
Collab poses? Eyes. Okay. Nice. Nice. Just do.
いろんなところに行きたいね。
Ah, my eyes! Ah, my eyes! Ah, my eyes! That's okay. That's okay. Ah, my eyes! Oh, my eyes!
Animus Games. You can green screen her LUL.
Te?
Over.
Ah, yes. Hellfire! In hellfire! Flashbang out! Window Asuka? Can I get her to say something? Is that a thing? No. Alright. Well, I guess that's the game.
ごめんなさい。突然呼び出
Animus Games. Money well spent. Over.
こんな気持ちになるの
Valord
初
Coward.
めてだから
GG, you did it.
We did it. Fast forward, tab to skip, text scroll, auto.
頭がぼーっとして胸もずっとドキドキしてる
Ah, big stretch.
違う私じゃないみたいでも勇気を出さなきゃ君にちゃんと伝えな
Animus
きゃ
Games. Oh, big stretch.
Thank you.
Over. Valord Coward. You saved the world and played some soft core porn. Over.
Mm-hmm.
私何をやっぱり私
And hey,
変なのかな
maybe whether or not it was worth the $13 is questionable, but what matters is the women we beat along the way. And at the end of the day, isn't beating your significant other what Valentine's Day is all about?
Animus Games. All edge, no climax. Just beatings.
Mm-hmm.
Over.
I still have no idea what the fucking bonus menu is meant to be.
Valord Coward. LMAO. Over.
So apparently there's two things I haven't unlocked. But who knows, maybe they're
来てくれると
maybe they're DLC.
設定を変えるよ
Oh right, yeah, there's a beach thing, surely.
「忍びリフレ戦乱神楽」
Righty, well, let's go play the opening again while I go grab my food. I'll be back in a bit.
いつもと変わらない夕暮れの教室いつもと変わらない時間でもなんでだろう今日は何かが違う気がしてるのありふれているようでけれどかけがえがなくてそんな場所であなたとこの気持ち伝わりますか忍びリフレ戦乱神楽
Edrus Rex. Dior, you did the good thing. Over. Animus Games. Ha, I never knew cinnamon was tree bark. Over. Idris Rex.
Alrighty.
You can also make tea from certain tree barks that's good for disinfecting stuff. Over.
I never knew cinnamon was tree bark. I probably did, but I forgot. Hmm. 9 out of 14 achievements.
Valord Coward. Why? Over.
So there's Asuka's present arc and Asuka's sister arc. Sounds like things are about to get very fucking questionable. In the experience, perform the ultimate course in reflexology. Words of the heart. Gather all of Asuka's heart pieces. Obtain all achievements. Fuck, I need to make more porn, man. So much money. So much money to be made, yes.
Valord Coward. Well, I'm both sorry and sorry for recommending this game. Over.
No worries. At the end of the day, it's not about the game. It's about making memories with you. Because it's Valentine's Day. And being able to share it with you is what makes it so special. There you go, chat. There's my little Valentine's Day present for you.
Idris Rex.
Oh, and I'm spoiling you. Oh, one more.
Here's your achievement for getting all the achievements. It's a paradox. How can you get all the achievement if you haven't gotten that achievement before? HM. Over. Animus Games. Onija 40 on I Heart. Over. Valord Coward. Oh, thank you. Over.
Alright, let's watch some funny YouTube videos while I eat.
Animus Games. You ironically a book.
He is.
Valord Coward. Not so much funny, but that guy who made a video about the Twitter shit with Porsche made a second video. Over.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
At Animus Games, right. Over.
I think the second video is less about Vorsh and more of the fucking Keffels and the other cunt defending him.
Idris Rex. I'll link the full song in stream links.
Teh.
Over.
Teh.
And Mario Kart Wii were synonymous with each other at one point, with almost every new record being accused of illegitimacy, and for good reason. Shortly after the game's release, multiple methods of cheating began to
Valord
proliferate.
Coward.
Later
actually never seen the Garfield TV show. Over.
Yeah, I think it was a little before your time. Because it was
Or cartoon. Over. Edras Rex.
it was before my time.
You're not missing much. No. Over.
I mean, the real thing you're missing out on is Lorenzo Music's voice acting. That's about it. Since he did make the perfect Garfield voice. And let's be real,
Valord
every
Howard.
Garfield voice ever
I'll
since
take
has
your
been
word
trying to
for
do a
it then,
knockoff
Rex.
of it.
Over.
Happened that changed the landscape forever. The homebrew channel for the Wii was released.
But yeah, when was the original Garfield show? That was like in the
On your system,
early
allow you to
90s?
use cheat codes in Mario Kart Wii, similar to a game shard. By injecting codes into the game with homebrew, you could generate many different effects, and in July, the leaderboards would see the first of these codes wreak havoc, as a cheat that finished a race when you drove over the line at the start would be released. Nintendo didn't have any cheat mechanisms built into the leaderboards, so things quickly degenerated into world records of only a couple frames. The only measure put into place to
Edras
stop
Rex.
this was to manually purge the
That
cheating
is true,
times every so
Chili.
often. Online
It
play
did
was
become
played
the
with cheaters
iconic
as well,
Garfield
as there were
voice.
codes that would have you win a race,
Though,
even
I
if
will
you
say,
didn't finish first.
Garfield
Others that
comics are
ignored
good
the
enough
effects of
that when
items,
I was a
and some
kid,
that had you
I
finish
stole a
last,
book of them from
regardless
my
of your final
school's
place in the
library.
race, which allowed for
Over.
Nice.
hackers to ruin all forms of
Valord
competition
Coward.
in the game. This made
Yeah,
record
I'm a
keeping in the early
97
days
kid,
incredibly
so a
hard to
lot
do,
of
but
90s
some
shows
external
were
websites
before my
and
time.
YouTube channels did make
Mhm.
an effort
Over.
to keep the legitimate record history intact. However, this only served to start an arms race between players that wanted to play legitimately and those that wanted to cheat. Sometimes when making a video, I cover complicated programming concepts, and if you want
Edras
to
Rex.
understand them better yourself,
I was
this video
93
sponsor Brilliant
myself.
is a free and easy way to
Over.
learn about them. Brilliant is a
96.
way to learn complex topics like data and computer science, as they offer courses on a variety of subjects with new lessons being added each month. If you're a beginner or
Animus
already have
Games.
advanced knowledge of a topic,
96
Brilliant customizes
to-
its content to fit your
Over.
skills and lets you progress through the courses at your own pace.
Yeah,
Edras Rex.
fist bump mouse.
If you're just
More
starting
like
out, you can begin
69.
by learning
Am I
fundamental
right, fellow
concepts
gamers?
before you
Giggity.
jump into writing code.
Over.
Brilliant is built for busy
Valord
people.
Coward.
Get 20% off
OMG
annual
Twinses.
leaderboards in
Over.
Instead of creating blatantly false times, cheaters now pivoted to setting times that were just worse than perfect or slightly better than the world record. And to do this, they used 4 different codes. The first is slow motion, which slows the frame rate down to a value the cheater determines. All that's required once it's active is holding the Y button down, and you'll be able to set up race lines and mini turbos at a reduced frame rate. This is an almost undetectable cheat, since when you watch the
Edras
ghost of the
Rex.
race, everything is in the
Oh,
game's normal frame
speaking
rate.
of
But due
useless
to issues with the
information,
playback
you guys
ability,
know the
players
song
wouldn't submit
Virtual
ghost
Insanity
footage
by
to upload to the
Jamiroquai.
Instead, they used
More
another cheat
specifically,
called live
have you
replay.
seen the
live
music
replay
video?
code takes the inputs from
I
the
feel like I have,
reads them through
but
your
I'm not too
controller,
sure.
allowing you to watch a ghost file with the HUD active. A lot of the world record channels will
Valord
use this code
Coward.
when posting records of
I
other
think.
players, as the in-game ghost
Over.
playback didn't have great quality. But live replay fixed most of the playback issues. So how
Okay.
did these record channels get the ghost data of other players in the first place? Mario Kart Wii allowed you to download the world record ghost from
Valord
each track,
Coward.
so you can see what the player was doing.
That's the
for
one
yourself.
with the guy
And
dancing
record-keeping
around
websites such as
furniture,
Nationals
right?
were used to upload ghost
Over.
data, so everyone could share
Edras
new
Rex.
strats and non-first place
I'll
times
link
more
it,
easily.
and then
Live
share the
replay on its
information
own
about
isn't
it
super
that I
useful
learned
for
it today.
cheating, but if you combined it with a
Over.
cheat called passcode,
Edras
you can
Rex.
create fake times almost
Yeah,
undetected.
that's
If
the
you
one.
recall,
No.
live replay feeds the
Over.
game inputs based on the
Animus
ghost file,
Games.
so once you start it, you
All
can't
right,
add
that was
inputs yourself,
actually a
but
6 skip.
passcode disables live replay
Over.
when you activate it, allowing you to resume control of the card. By combining the two, you could perfectly execute a difficult skip or part of the track, then use live replay to have the game executed for you, then use task code to assume control once you were past it, making it possible to achieve records very quickly. Initially, players weren't very
Animus
smart with this
Games.
code, and runner
I'm a
Holiday
sucker
noticed
for
that one of
speedrun
his world
tactics.
records exactly matched his
Over.
run to the frame, except at the finish, where the ending was slightly stronger for a faster time. The cheaters adapted, however, and instead of copying the entirety of a world record ghost, they would change more than just a single mini turbo or wheelie to make it harder to catch. While mini turbos are the main mechanic for driving fast, the wheelie is important as well and can help gain small advantages across a run. To perform one, you press up on the D-pad, and while it's active, your maximum speed is increased by 15%, with it lasting for 180 frames. Once the wheelie is finished, your speed falls back to the normal level by 3 units per frame, and while in the wheelie state, you can't hold the button to keep it
Valord
active,
Coward.
meaning you need to time your
Same.
next input
I
as
think
close
the
to the end of
techniques
wheelie
is
as
amazing.
possible.
but
trick is
actually
only
watching
cheating
a speed
in
run
very
is dull,
earliest possible
because it's
frame
just
will
some
only use
troon
3
who is
units of
massively
speed. But since
autistic.
it's 50 or
Over.
60 frames depending on your region, this isn't the easiest trick to perform perfectly, which is where the next cheat code comes in, rapid fire.
Well, I mean, what other type of person in the world is autistic enough to obsess over a single game to break the code that hard, and also have enough free time to spend it all in day?
Fire is
Well,
essentially
indoors.
a turbo cheat that spams a button input every frame it can, and since it's not holding the button, this allows you to turn it on as your wheelie is ending
Edras
and start
Rex.
another wheelie on the first possible
Basically,
frame.
the video
Rapid
is of
fire
a
was
guy in a
impossible to
room,
detect
and he's
since a world
dancing
record is
around while
expected to
singing,
have good
and the
cheating
furniture is
and a
moving
person
around
being
the room
accused
and
of using
stuff
rapid
too.
fire could just say that they got
The
lucky
way
with
they
the
got it to
execution,
work
as there's
without
no hard
any
evidence
CG
that could
effects was
convict them.
basically
But this
having
didn't
the
stop the
furniture
community
on
from being
releasable
suspicious of
bolts to the
players that
walls,
could
and
hit
putting
cheating
the
movies
walls
on
of the
first
room on
frame.
wheels
You
so
might be
the set
wondering how
around
these
to
cheats
make
came
the
to be.
furniture look
Rapid
like
fire,
it's
slow-mo,
moving on
and
its
live
own.
replay were
Nice.
released by a
Over.
channel called MDM Wii, but Taskcode has a unique history. A German player by the name of Kevin figured out that if he modified part of the live replay code, he could regain control of the cart whenever he wanted. He didn't even think twice about using his cheat once he discovered it and copied this world record on Bowser's Castle 3 frame for frame, except for a single
Animus
wheelie at
Games.
the end that he performed
I
a few
think
frames
that's
better
why
to snag
Smolant
the
is
world
my
record.
favorite
There are plenty of
autist,
instances
cause
of
he's
players
done
cheating a
multiple
record review,
games.
but one player in particular managed to amass at
Valord
least 15
coward.
world records across different
Holy
tracks.
shit, inventive.
Razor is a impressive name in the
Over.
community, as he was a very skilled player. He even theorized an ultra
Edras
shortcut on
Rex.
Maple Treeway.
If you're
He
looking
hit for the first
closely
time,
during a
but
scene where
despite
the
being a
couch is
skilled and
spinning,
knowledgeable
you
player,
can see
the
one
use
of the
codes for
armchairs
many of his
tilt as
world
they
records
spin the
was
set
always
around.
suspected. During his time
It's
in the
awesome.
community, he went by many
Over.
aliases in an attempt to dodge cheating allegations. Razor, Black, Walter, Blackyboy39, and NKW Champ are all names he used. MKB
Blackyboy39.
Rebels, TNP Ronnie, and Mia all being suspected names he used as well. In the case of MKW Records, this was a channel that uploaded record times of other players. So you might ask, why is this suspected to be one of Razor's alts? And the answer is because in addition to
Edras
uploading world
Rex.
records, it also posted
Certified
personal bests as
field
well.
gamer.
One of them,
Over.
Razor, or a channel to upload world records from the community but then only post personal bests of a single player is a bit odd. But when you take into account that other record channels such as Mander and Mindscarp refuse to upload times submitted by Razor, it makes more sense why MKW Records is suspected to be a Razor alt. But it's not even close to the most bizarre. Take Mia, for example. This was a run of Donkey Kong's Jungle Parkway that beat Razor's world record by a
Valord
few
coward.
frames. But the interesting
I miss the
thing is
days
that
of old,
Mia
when
was
they
supposedly
actually had to
Razor's
be
girlfriend.
creative
You
with
can
set
see
pieces
comments
and
ridiculing
shit.
it.
Mhm.
These days
Suspect
it's
this
all
not
about
only to be
just
Razor,
paying
but
some
another
sand
cheated
fuck a
client as well.
massive
So
amounts
let's
of money to
investigate that.
animate it.
From the start,
Over.
It's like that fucking joke in The Simpsons, where they're doing the tour for Hollywood. Oh, and as we can see in this studio, they're working on an
Animus
incredible
Games.
new movie, and it's just,
ton intensifies.
and then it has like that whole empty
Edras
warehouse,
Rex.
and it's just one guy in a
How
mocap
dare
suit in
you
front of a green
disparage
screen.
the noble sand fucker tribe.
Hang on, see if I can find
Over.
it. Simpson.
Valord coward. LOL. Over.
Movie warehouse. Nah, fuck. I don't think it's gonna be here. I don't know what episode it is.
you can see that
I
Razor's
just know they go to
time uses
Hollywood.
Daisy, and Mia's time uses a Mi Racer, which has slower statistics than Daisy. If Razor were to have used task code to make the Mi Racer time from the Daisy record, there would certainly have been a desync due to the racers having different stats. For example, if on frame 500 Daisy's go starts a drift, the Mi Racer would start a drift earlier than it was supposed to since it's slower, leading to a wildly different result. This means that Razor would have to have created 2 different task runs, which goes to show the lengths players were going through not to get caught back in 2010. But this wouldn't even have been the most prolific alt account Razor was suspected to have made. For that, we need to look at TNP Ronnie. In a video titled Goodbye Razor, set to the song Bad Day by Daniel Powder, it's announced that Razor has died, then shows screenshots of various tracks he held the record on. The comment section is full of outrageous comments, and it's suspected that Razor made this video to try and move past all of the cheating accusations. If you thought these antics were where Razor's story ends, don't get off the Mario Bros. Bus analogy just yet, because he achieved something that no other cheater in history ever accomplished. He cheated a tool-assisted speedrun. If you're unfamiliar with a task, it's a speedrun created with external tools to show off impossible tricks for a perfect run, and Razor created a Dry Ruins task that he claimed the task world record with. But it had three big problems: his use of the lake skip shortcut, how his cart interacts with the off-road section, and his use of a jammed trick. The lake skip shortcut isn't believed to be possible, as it involves going through an off-road section which kills your speed and prohibits making the jump. The closest anyone has come is in this video by Mark, where he makes the jump but lands short of the bridge, with task experts theorizing that Razor edited the off-road speed reduction value in his task, and luckily, there are two things we can do to test this theory. Looking at the sections where he touches the off-road, we see that no speed penalty is ever applied, particularly at this spot around 45 seconds. He goes off-road for 5 or 6 frames, but receives no observable penalty to his speed. Every frame you're off-road, you lose 3 units of speed, so Razor should have gone from 84 units down to 66, which would be visually obvious but doesn't happen in his task. And if we look at the jammed trick, we find the irrefutable proof that we need. A jammed trick happens when you do a trick off a ramp, and within 5 to 7 frames of starting the trick, you touch the ground again for a single frame. The game doesn't expect you to be grounded this quick after doing a trick, so it counts you as still being in the air, but there aren't consequences from touching the ground that occur. If you're drifting in the air while performing the jam trick, the drift sparks that shoot from your tires will appear after the single frame ground touch, with another effect being that the game will start reducing your speed to the base off-road limit of about 30 units per frame until you touch the track again. In Razor's task, you can see that he gets a jammed trick, but doesn't get any speed reduction. And according to Tassers, the sparks you see on his tires are from touching the off-road for a single frame while drifting during the jam trick. And the going theory for why Razor's jam trick doesn't lose speed is that he edited the speed reduction value of the off-road section using codes. Razor's task came out in February of 2012, well before the jammed trick was fully understood, so at the time, there wasn't any hard proof the task was fake. And up to this point, nobody had been able to prove that his other runs were cheated either. But that was about to change, as a method to analyze suspected cheated times was just around the corner. In July, a script was developed that could check the inputs on a ghost. In Mario Kart Wii, the game doesn't store ghosts as video files, as that's expensive. Instead, it tracks the inputs a player makes and then plays them back, so when you download a world record ghost, all you're getting is essentially an input file. The script that was created looked at the input file of a ghost and showed the inputs in a readable format, and when looking at various world records, it found 18 players that had been using rapid fire to achieve perfect wheelies. Looking at a legit input file, we could see that the game would receive a D-pad up input and register anywhere from 3 to 6 frames between that one and the next, which is a regular spread of times between human inputs. If we look at a ghost file where rapid fire is present, we see that between each input, there's only a single frame, which is indicative of a code being used. Razor had claimed over 15 world records, and across 2 of his aliases, a total of 6 runs were caught using rapid fire, which just goes to show how careful he was not to use the same cheating method on every record. Eventually, he would admit on the forums that he cheated, and did it because he wanted to brag to his friends. When it comes to the aliases, he mentioned that this didn't get him around vigilant record channels like Mander's, as Mander created his own cheat detections and had a way to check a Wii ID from a ghost file, which is why he wouldn't post Razor's time, despite him using different aliases. Razor admits to using task code, live replay, and slow-mo as his main methods of cheating, then suggests some ways that suspicious players could potentially be caught. After this, Razor never came back to set records or interact with the community much, as his actions had rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. But if we go back to the list of people caught using rapid fire, we see one name that surprised everyone: Mander. Mander is an interesting figure, as he has a long history of setting records in Mario Kart Super Circuit. Some of these records appeared to be too good, and a few members of the community suspected that he used tools to create them. Although nothing was ever proven,
Animus
Mander
Games.
insists to this day that
I
they
don't
are legit.
understand
When
why
the
you would
software
need to
analyzing
cheat
rapid
speedrun
fire was released,
records,
Mander's
lol.
Blue View Highway run had
Over.
over 2,100 wheelie inputs, but Mander claims this time is legit and even posted a video defending himself from the accusations. This was an odd case, as Mander ran one of the record hub channels and had even caught cheaters himself using software he created. This left a lot of questions for the community. Were his other runs in the game legitimate? What about his records in Super Circuit? These questions...
Well, I guess in this case, yeah, like I said, there were a lot of people cheating just because of how poor the security was in fucking Mario Kart. Whee! Speedruns break Mario.
It finally happened. Ace has been achieved in Paper Mario, and by the most unconventional means of any glitch in all of speedrunning. Already known as one of the most broken games on the Nintendo 64, an Ace glitch had eluded the community, but that was about to change after more than 2 years of glitch hunting. Full of dead ends and roadblocks, the quest for Ace required perseverance, determination, some luck, and a lot of outside-the-box thinking to finally realize the dream the community held dear. The hope that Ace could be achieved in the game. This is
Valord
the
coward.
history of the Ace discovery.
It's just
Paper
for the
Mario
clout.
64.
It's usually
To
people who
understand
have done
what's
normal
going on
speed
in this
runs,
video, it's
but
good
they
to
aren't
get
making
understanding
headway.
what
So
Ace
to
is.
finally get
Ace
somewhere,
stands for
they cheat
arbitrary
so they
code
get that
execution.
attention.
It's a type of exploit
Over.
that allows you to execute code that you want the software to run. In speedrunning, it's typically used to execute a command to run warp to the end credits, but it does have other.
I mean, there's also the other one of like professional level speedrunners. Yo.
Tastes good.
Mm-hmm.
Tandoori masala. I used instead of garam masala, I used tandoori masala
Oh yeah.
because we're out of garam masala.
Hmm.
So Gilly Dog's just getting ready to go off to bed. She's just having a shower, cleaning her teeth, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, actually,
I mean, I'll be BRB.
get a stinky old body out there. Come on, come on.
No one's done.
That's good.
Animus Games. Using Smolant as an example again, his latest video got 431k in 9 hours. As far as I know, he been doing it legitimately for the last couple years lol. Over. Valord coward. Well, that's because he has a personality, a lot of these people don't. Over. Valord coward. Remember, a lot of them are massively autistic. Over. Animus Games. So an arbitrary list on a site your normal person will never see, is wild to me. Over.
Yeah. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, well, what I was going to say is that there's some of them are like professional level streamers, speedrunners, who could get on top on their own.
Well, remember, they are part of the community beforehand, and a lot of them spend absurd amounts of time on those speed runs, so that is their life.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah, some of the speedrun cheaters are like regular people. Well, not regular people, but professional high-tier speedrunners that could get like a world record on their own. But they use they cheat their speedruns just so they can be undefeated. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Getting to the top.
Such as this. quite insane, right? Without getting too technical, here's what's happening with ACE. In programming, there is something called the instruction pointer, which the processor uses to indicate which instruction a computer will execute next in a program. The important thing about the instruction pointer is that it holds the memory address of the next instruction to be executed. So if you can edit this memory address, you can then have the system execute pieces of code that aren't next in line. This by itself doesn't get you a credits worth. There's one other component required, and that's writing a custom piece of code to be executed. So to execute an ACE exploit, there are two requirements. Writing some custom code, and then breaking the instruction pointer to execute the payload. We'll look at how the custom code gets written later. So for now, let's start putting together the puzzle pieces of ACE and Paper Mario. When the quest began, ACE wasn't the goal anyone had in mind. In fact, there wasn't even really a quest. People were just looking for new glitches in the game. In particular, a new wrong warp was being sought, as the one runners currently used allowed them to skip most of Chapters 6 and 7 by re-triggering the volcano escape cutscene from Chapter 5. Knowing
Animus
that they
games.
were possible, the
I guess I'm
investigation
not
was on.
autistic
If
enough
the
to think
earlier
I
wrong
need
warp
to be
could
better
happen,
than
the
everyone.
game
When in reality I'm
Except
happy
all the
being better
detective
than
work
Val at
happening
everything
wasn't yielding
LUL.
results until
Over.
this video surfaced. The mysterious video appeared to show a wrong warp
Valord
that occurs
coward.
from the Toadtown sewers
LMAO
to
get
the whale
bent.
transitional cutscene
Over.
that occurs when you're being transported to Chapter 5. The area in the sewers is only accessible after you have the super hair, so this would have cut out Chapters 3 and 4 entirely. The only problem was, this wrong warp was fake. When it was first posted, attempts began to replicate what was occurring on screen to no avail. Eventually, one community member named Rain would suggest recreating the video with TAS, at which point the video mysteriously disappeared. Not before a copy was downloaded, however, and upon analysis of the audio, it was found plain as day. There was a splice on the transition to the Chapter 5 cutscene. It turns
You
out this
lie!
video was posted not because the wrong warp was possible, but in the hopes that it would attract someone with the technical know-how that could go about finding a successful wrong warp. It was this event that had Rain ask the question, how would you go about finding these sorts of things? And the resounding answer he received was, learn assembly. This was precisely what he set out to do, and it wasn't easy. For someone with no coding experience, this is the most difficult language you can learn to start off. It wasn't an easy path, as resources for learning the assembly language specific to the N64 aren't the best. Rain put in a lot of effort, but he failed to make much progress on his first 3 attempts. Luckily, he had the determination to persevere, and on his 4th go, things started to fall into place, and he was starting to grasp how
Valord
this
coward.
low-level language worked.
Mouse is
The
only
first piece
autistic
of the
enough
Ace
to
puzzle
make
was now
random
in place.
noises at me
Someone
whenever
that
he makes
understood
eye
the
contact with
inner
me.
workings of the
Over.
programming language.
And at the end of the day, isn't that what really matters?
Hard understanding of what was going on under the hood, Rain started looking for leads as to where a potential exploit may lie.
Animus games.
But his initial findings
You assume
weren't
I
looking
don't do
promising.
that to
The
everyone.
code for Paper
Over.
Mario is quite complex, and looking through memory addresses trying to make sense of what you're seeing while looking for an exploit is like finding a needle in a haystack. It was at this point that someone suggested he look at something that was already broken.
Valord coward.
There was a glitch that was
He has the
readily
weird
accessible.
high-pitched scream he does.
Huff and
Shit
Puff
is
the
scary
final
when you
boss
hear
of
it in the
Chapter
middle of
6.
the night.
He has a mechanic that
Over.
spawns Tough Puffs when you damage it, equal to the damage he receives. If you spawn 10 Tough Puffs and then use a charged up tidal wave by Sushi that isn't lethal to Huff and Puff, the game will crash as the move is executed. This isn't the only crash that can happen in the fight, so it seemed like a great place to start looking for potential exploits. And it wouldn't take long before he figured out what was going on, because data was overwriting code and then getting executed. There were 2 things required for ACE to be possible: the ability to execute code out of order by messing with the instruction pointer, and the ability to write custom code. The crash was certainly writing custom code, just not the code we wanted. And as Rain looked into it further, he came to one conclusion. Whatever was happening here was incredibly complex. It wasn't easy to understand what was going on, and since the crash was happening inside of a battle, what players could do to affect the crash was very limited. It appeared as though Rain's only lead was a dead end.
But like, look, Mouse is right that like the speedrunning shit just is so fascinating to listen to because it's so technical. It's just crazy some of the shit people do to like fuck around with the code of games.
With the two most promising leads appearing to be dead ends, it looked like Ace wasn't very likely, even with one of the criteria being theoretically possible. The restraints in place made it nothing but a pipe dream. It was at this point the community looked to the stars for answers. Literally. During an any percent bingo race, Morpheus would do three important things. First, he would be inside of the shooting star room. Then, he opened the partner menu. And finally, he went AFK. When he turned his attention back to the screen, he was surprised to see that he had crashed. But why? When you bring the partner menu up, the game is supposed to pause the script that spawns shooting stars in the background, using this command. The problem was that the programmer who wrote this accidentally gave the star spawning script an ID of 0. So when the pause command was executed by bringing up the partner menu, the script just kept running.
Valord coward.
You'd think this isn't
It
a big
really
deal,
is,
but
like
the shooting
Ocarina
stars
of
are
Time
counted
being
as particle
speedrun by
effects,
playing
and the
other
game can
games,
only handle
just to
having
impart
96
code
of
into
these
the
active in
console for
memory.
it.
So
Yeah,
when
buddy.
I tried to
Over.
spawn the 97,
And I assume that's what this is ultimately leading to in relation to using the Ocarina. Because I'm assuming that they do something in Ocarina of Time. See? And then that fucking imparts code into ooh. Ooh. No.
Animus
Sneezy.
Games.
Into
Just one
whatchamacallit,
person
Paper
who
Mario.
speedran Ocarina of Time in Smash Brawl. Over.
during Morpheus's AFK,
Valord
it
coward.
then crashed.
Big
Rain
bless
was
you.
quick to look
Thank
into
you,
this,
Nah.
and it turns out that the game was once again executing data as code, but there was a major difference this time. As the particle table was filled up and approaching its maximum of 96 entries, the jumbled mess of data would start to execute. But it wasn't just any jumbled mess of data. It was the same data that caused the Huff crash. Rain began connecting the dots on what was going on, and it turns out that this crash found by Morpheus was actually a known glitch that occurred under other circumstances, particle storage. The investigation intensified at this point, and eventually Rain was able to pull off some custom instructions he had created using only this glitch and the game itself. By doing certain actions and making use of this effect storage glitch, he was able to execute a total of 8 arbitrary instructions that told the game to execute NOP, or do nothing in common terms. While this may seem anticlimactic, that's far from the truth, as these tests proved two things: that arbitrary code could be created and executed in Paper Mario, and that it could be done so without crashing the game. I'd like to recap all the insane things that had to happen to get this. First, we had a fake rendezvous leading to the initial investigation. Then we had two amazing coincidences happen. Morpheus went AFK with the partner menu open in the only room in the game where the particle storage glitch would happen while the menu was open. The stars aligned in the shooting
Valord
star.
coward.
The community had
Also
acquired
because I
another
don't
piece of
think
the
you
puzzle.
know Chili.
A method to
Speed
write and
running it in
execute
Brawl
code
was
in the
pretty
overworld
amazing because
was
the
left
game
with
has a
one thing:
very short timer
writing
you are
code
allowed
that
to
would
play.
Yeah.
Over. Animus Games. It's 5 minutes.
Damn, eh?
Over.
With Ace proven to work in the overworld by writing code and then executing it, the question then became, how do we write code that does something we want to happen? And this is where problems start to arise. It was noticed that the decimal values of Mario's X, Y, and Z position from before an effect was created were getting run as code when the particle glitch was executed. You're probably thinking, great, this solves the problem, since we can just move Mario to control the values. Well, not exactly. This only gave us control over 6 bytes, and for technical reasons, this meant we were limited to controlling the first instruction and half of the second instruction being executed, with its end being 0000. One proposed solution was
Valord
to use
coward.
something called a jump instruction,
Which is surprising
which
they
is a command
even
that
made
allows
add
you
it
to
in the
jump
whole game
anywhere
when
in memory,
realistically
and it
no
only
one could
costs
access
4
it.
bytes. So
Hmm.
jumping to
Over.
values set by controller inputs was on the table. But there was one more issue. You've likely heard of RAM, which stands for Random Access Memory, but there are other more specialized areas of memory that exist, and it was in one of these special memory areas that the particle storage glitch was being executed to. This was a problem. The jump instruction couldn't take you to any memory address. It could only take you to another memory address in this special space. Luckily, there's another command called the jump register instruction, which does allow you to change memory spaces. The jump register requires two things: at least one full instruction to load the address you want to jump to, and a full 4 bytes to run the jump register instruction, which we didn't have access to since we only had half of the second instruction, meaning we couldn't just load any memory address and then jump to it. This is where they decided to think outside of the toy box. Rain would be joined by Seedborn, and they decided that instead of setting up a jump register, which requires 4 bytes, they would jump to this address. Since it had 4 zeros as the latter half, they didn't have to worry about the 2-byte limit of the second instruction. But that's not the only thing special about this address. It also happened to reside in the special area of memory that they were stuck in after using the particle storage glitch, and by sheer luck, it was mapped to a function that ran without crashing. The other cool thing is that when a function ends, it will jump to a register called the return address, meaning they could now do the jump register, despite their limitations. Let's recap. They had found a way to set the value for the register address they wanted by using Mario's overworld position for the first instruction, and by Lady Luck's good graces, a way to use the limited second instruction to get a jump register to run. That was a bit technical, so allow me to simplify. By initiating the particle storage glitch and loading the table up with effects, you can then put Mario in precise positions that will run as code when you close the menu to execute the Ace credits roll. The miracle had happened. Ace was possible, or so they thought. While the logic here is bulletproof, they had one issue. Mario's
Animus
X, Y, and Z
games.
positions are a
If
special
I ever
type of
become a
value called
speedrun,
floating point
God
numbers,
forbid,
which
I'd
can
never
have
be an
very
any
precise
percent runner.
decimal values. As
Te-
they get larger, they
Animus
become
games.
less
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Speedrunner asterisk. Over.
precise. When they set this up, Mario's X position was so large that it was impossible to get the decimal place value they needed to change the return address register. It seemed that once again, after all their hard work, that the game just didn't want to be broken with Ace. But there was hope. While they hadn't found a puzzle piece, they did find an important method to obtaining one. The aspirations of finding Ace had one last hope. The team was entirely stuck, with no obvious workaround to the X position problem and no new ideas. Things were looking grim. This is when Frey popped into the Discord to ask how things were going. A glitch hunter from the early days of Paper Mario, Frey stepped away to create mods for Super Smash Bros., which funnily enough had him learn assembly on his own, just like Rain, and he now returned with almost a decade of experience. He approached the same problem as earlier, getting execution out of this special memory to a place where it would be easier to manipulate, and then setting up this theoretical execution jump so that it worked. The solution he found was quite unique. He wanted to chain 6 matrices together that would end with execution being jumped to controller inputs. The problem then became setting this up. We knew that controller inputs could already be used as memory addresses when combined with the particle storage glitch. We just needed to find the X, Y, and Z coordinates that would be exact matches to the memory addresses of the instructions for the matrices. You'd think we could just use TAS to find this position and then execute the glitch, but once again, the game decided to fight back. Due to how Mario's Y coordinate worked, his Y position wasn't able to be manipulated freely while on the ground. Luckily, if you could put him on a slope, you could alter the Y position by changing the Z and X instead. As if the stars hadn't aligned enough on this quest, There just so happened to be a tree in this room that had a ton of different slopes, which opened the floodgates for Y positions, literally. Instead of being restricted to a few Y positions, Frey now had millions of possible Y positions, which all resulted from Mario's X and Z coordinates while on the tree. He wrote a script that searched for all of the spots with the correct ZX coordinates, with the hopes that one of them yielded a Y value matching the decimal required. All that was left was to run the script and wait. After searching through millions of combinations, it spat out some possible matches, and as if the stars had aligned for the fourth time, a set of positions was found. The values to execute the matrices were matched. The only thing left to do was to get Mario into those positions, but because of how precise these positions are, it wasn't going to be easy, even for TAS. Remember how Mario's position coordinates were floating point numbers? FPNs are rounded using special math, which is why they get less precise as they become larger. A glitch hunter named Mr. Cheese discovered that due to the angle of the camera in this room, it was possible to use this floating point rounding to our advantage. By moving Mario away from his current position and then back into it with very small adjustments, you could increment his positions, and with some additional testing, the Ace credits warp was possible. There was just one problem. It was TAS only. The positions you needed to reach were precise down to 4 significant digits, and there were 6 of them in total. The chances of a player getting into just one of them on their own were astronomical. Hitting all 6 in the proper order? Functionally impossible. For now, this method was TAS only, but the puzzle was almost complete. Ace was fully possible in Paper Mario. We just needed a setup that could be done by a player. With Ace being so close to RTA viable, Rain would once again head up the
I love how many accidents and coincidences have just been piling up over time for them to get this far.
75 hammer strikes, then closing the partner menu. These were the inputs Rain stumbled upon accidentally. So what do? They spawn 80 particle effects, and then 3 more when you close the menu, as Goombario will move to catch up with Mario. That's 83 effects in the 96 slots contained in the particle table. We already know that when the particle table approaches its limit, it begins to execute data as code, and since Rain started the sequence off with a spin, it's overwriting a different piece of code, which means a new outcome.
Valord coward.
Ignoring the technical details,
It's actually
we could now
funny
use a
how all of
timer
this
that
is just
counted
Bob
how
Ross
long we
saying
had
a
not
happy
used
little
Mario.
accent.
Memory address
Over.
value, but it had one unique property. The lower 2 bytes were always 4 zeros. Once in position, we only had to watch the timer count until it was at the correct value, which just happened to be on the 69th second. All we had to do was close the menu to make Goombario move to trigger the particle storage glitch, which then jumped execution. There was just one problem. We were out of the special area of memory, but we were still limited by only having access to the upper 2 bytes of an instruction, since the timer method only provided us with values that ended in 4 zeros. This meant that any address we could potentially jump to must have the same ending, and for yet more technical reasons, there were a total of 32 possible addresses that could be jumped to. To make matters worse, half of these 32 addresses are located in the N64 expansion pack, an external piece of hardware that the game didn't even use, so the solution appeared to be another dead end. For the 3rd time, we hadn't found a puzzle piece, but there was something else we could try. If Paper Mario wasn't going to give us Ace on its own, we could always stop and swap to another. This was the point that all hope seemed to be lost for making Ace RTA viable, as every solution just ran into a new problem that seemed to be unsolvable with the tools available. But Mr. Cheese would have an idea. He's not just a Paper Mario glitch hunter, but has some really big accomplishments under his belt solving some very remarkable problems in other games, and none so much as this credits warp he performed on Game Boy Color. Cheese knew that on Game Boy Color, the RAM isn't erased at power off, but lingers for a small period of time. With this knowledge, he had an idea. If he took a game that already had Ace, he could in theory write some code that another game could then use to execute a credits warp by swapping it into the Game Boy fast enough, provided that game had a glitch that allowed you to jump execution to the code you just wrote to the RAM with the previous game. The reason he knew this is because he had done this with a game called Magi Nation on Game Boy Color. Using Ace in Pokemon, he set up a payload in RAM that allowed him to perform a credits warp by switching cartridges really fast, then setting up a glitch to execute the payload in the other game. You probably see where I'm going with this. Mr. Cheese had the idea to try this on the N64 with Paper Mario, but he wasn't the first to explore this method. In the 1990s, Rare was developing a mechanic for Banjo-Kazooie called Stop and Swap, which would let you unlock items and abilities in Banjo 2 using the same idea by swapping out cartridges quick enough before the RAM was erased. Rare would abandon this mechanic, but it's where the Ace setup proposed by Mr. Cheese gets its name, Paper Mario Stop and Swap, except it's a bit more involved than what Rare had planned for the Banjo games. There are 3 pieces of the puzzle for this type of glitch to work in Paper Mario. First, we need a game that clears memory on boot. Second, the game must also have Ace. And third, we need a way to jump the execution in Paper Mario to where we've stored the code we're making with Ace in the other game.
I vanished.
Since the first puzzle piece requires a game with Ace already possible, that limits the pool quite significantly. And of those
Animus
3,
Games.
it just so happens that
Oak
one
sheet.
of them clears RAM on boot.
Over.
But like everything else in this video, it's not so simple. While OOT did reset RAM at boot, it wasn't a perfect candidate out of the box for some technical reasons. Luckily, these could be solved using 4 additional megabytes of RAM provided by the expansion pack. The solution in the previous chapter involved memory addresses in the expansion pack's memory, and since OOT didn't require the pack to run, it never made use of the extra RAM. This was great for our purposes because the RAM inside of it was cleared on boot all the same, which gives us the first piece of the puzzle. Almost. We had Ace and RAM cleared on boot. We just needed to write a code payload with Ace and Ocarina
Animus
of Time
Games.
to use in Paper Mario.
Wild to think my
This
childhood
is
ran
easier
on
said than done.
megabytes.
Start with Paper Mario with the same codes, as the value being written in Ocarina of Time would be a jump instruction to where the file names themselves were stored in Paper Mario. By writing in some very specific names to each file, you could set up a payload that would set the room ID and then save the game, with the obvious room ID being the end credits screen.
It's pretty wild, like how much they were able to shove into a game with such limited storage space. And then nowadays, we have all the storage space in the world, and then we just create hollow, empty crap. But at least it looks pretty. With your fucking 4K textures, and your fucking physics.
Used to write a small
Valord
payload
Coward.
that sets the room ID to
Back
the end
then,
credits screen
game devs
and
had
saves the
ambition.
game. The OOT
Over.
Ace
Well, here's a funny little paradox. Is that limitations breed creativity. Because after all, the more limitations you have, the more creative things you're going to need to do to make the most of what little you have. When you have everything, creativity dies. Because why would you be creative when you already got everything you need? That's why it's good writing.
Valord Coward. Man Mouse, remember the days of Play the 1,000-Year Door. Over.
Yeah, that's why it's always a good idea and when you're writing characters and shit like that. You want to put limitations on the character. You can't just make them do whatever they want. Otherwise they get boring and you get uncreative. But when you put limitations on your characters and then throw problems at them, especially problems that counter the fucking limitations, you're gonna have to get real inventive to figure out how to
Animus
make shit
Games.
works.
Scouring that game magazine to find secret items. Over.
Ocarina of Time, which I'll link below, as the things required to perform it are quite technical, and for our purposes, we're doing some slightly different things in the game since our goal isn't to warp to Ocarina of Time's credits, but to the Paper Mario credits. All you need to know is that very specific actions and the use of some game-breaking glitches are
Valord
required,
Coward.
and the OOT
I still have that magazine in my room. Over.
Stop and swap around itself. Since this is a Paper Mario run, the runners decided that it must start with Paper Mario. So they would begin the game and get to the point where the Goober King would retreat into his castle and then load up one ring at a time. For the next 30 minutes, they ran through the setup for getting the Ace payload into the expansion pack's cleared memory.
Valord
After
coward.
completing it, they performed
The thing
swap.
was beat to shit and the cover page fell off,
They had no
but
way
it's
of
still
knowing
all
the
there.
swap until
Over.
they executed the final glitch. Lots of things could go wrong here. Waiting too long on a swamp, a single small mistake during the OT section, or an error in Rain's execution method, which we should look at again. To initiate the glitch, it's not as simple as doing the spin jump followed by the other inputs. You need to trigger the particle
Animus
storage glitch
Games.
somehow. And
Remnants
that's
of
where
a
I'm
happier
going.
time for
Lower
Rosat.
is the current
A
record
simpler
holder
time.
in all categories. To say he's a master of the game is an understatement. He discovered that with a specific setup at the Gooba King fight involving the blue trigger block, you could trick the game into opening the partner menu
Valord
and you
coward.
still had control in the overall
Para
game.
3
That
cry.
allowed you to create
Over.
effects and fill up the particle table. This is why runners took the first loop of Paper Mario to the Gooba King fight. It's the earliest known location where players can perform the particle storage glitch. And once they finish the OOT setup, they're just one screen away from setting it.
Animus Games.
Initiating the glitch isn't
Now
the
I have
easiest
lots
thing
of
to
money
do.
and virginity was stolen. Poro
This
sad,
is
poro sad, poro
This
sad.
is because it's a frame
Over.
perfect trick, where you're trying to open the item menu on the same frame that you interact with the blue switch.
Now you're not allowed to just sit inside all day playing video games. No, you gotta contribute to society, which mostly just translates to babysitting morons.
Everything else is frozen, which means it's time to store some particles. If you follow Rain's setup, you'll crash when you close the partner menu and perform a jump. A quick reset will let you know if you've done it right, as you'll be able to
Valord
tell
coward.
from the file select screen.
And now
There
he
are
is middle
issues.
management.
As I
He
mentioned
is a
earlier,
supervisor.
you don't know if any of your
Over.
previous setups across both games are wrong until you crash and reset for the final step. And this certainly gave J-Cog some grief as he did attempts. He ran into problem
Not for striking, unfortunately.
after problem.
What? Really? How was that?
Valord coward.
It's fine.
He
minor
literally does
setbacks. This is
babysit
the only
morons,
frame-perfect
even
input
more
box.
so when he comes over to my shift. Over.
Didn't look like he was going to be able to pull it off. Eventually, he made it all the way to the end of a setup, but for some reason, he just didn't.
Ooh.
Why didn't it work? Is there something we don't understand about this?
Yeah.
That looked good to me.
Valord
Yeah.
coward.
Couldn't stream
Also he
forever.
redeemed
He wanted a
hydrate.
sub
Oh, alright.
Over.
in time.
My water is in the fridge at the moment, but I do have milk. Like a good kitty. Yay. Thank you for the pets and the milk. I will reward you by pissing on your couch. Yes.
Milk and beer onija 40 oni huh. Over.
Let's go.
Bro, that's wild.
Time was running out. He couldn't stream forever. He wanted a sub 1 hour run. In time, one more attempt.
Valord coward. LOL that can only turn out well. Over.
That was it. Paper Mario 64 had been beaten using Ace with some help from Ocarina of Time and an abandoned Banjo-Kazooie.
Valord coward.
Lowering the
He
second
did it.
record in the Stomp and
Over.
Swap category just a few days later, the discussion currently raging about what category this should occupy on the leaderboard. The biggest question
Animus
is if a setup
Games.
will be found that doesn't
Pogus.
use OOT.
Yeah, buddy.
That
Over.
would reduce the time significantly and make this a standalone game with Ace. Most importantly, we should remember that this all started by the efforts of one person, Rain, who kept the dream of Ace alive through determination, perseverance, and some help from friends along the way. Thanks for watching. Over the years, speedrunning has had its share of players that faked runs or were caught cheating using
fuck, Mario Kart 64 was an amazing game. I love that game.
Valord coward. How much longer you staying up for? Don't you have work tomorrow?
Yeah,
Over.
I'll probably head to bed soon. I'm just finishing up my food. We probably won't finish the end of this video. Unless it's way too fascinating.
Back in 2003, the internet and speedrunning were very different places, as there were only a handful
Valord
of
coward.
communities.
LOL.
The few that existed,
Over.
Mario Kart, GoldenEye, and Doom were the largest, and it's important to understand their proof requirements to grasp how this cheat was pulled off. Doom had perhaps the best method of proof for two reasons. It was a PC game, which made capture easier, and the game would write out input files that could be played back in video form, allowing players to share runs easily. GoldenEye and Mario Kart were a bit different, as full game speedruns weren't a thing in this era. Players competed based on the time you achieved at each level of the game. Times achieved were normally posted to a forum, with communities largely using the honor system. Game chats and email chains were the record-keeping technology, with some players even mailing Polaroids of final times back and forth. Video proof wasn't exactly a requirement, but was always appreciated, and as YouTube and other video sharing websites became popular in 2005, you would see more Mario Kart times with video populating the leaderboards until it became mandatory for top runners. As the Mario Kart community grew, so did the need for moderation, and there was nothing that divided players more than how to handle the version differences between PAL and NTSC. The fundamental difference is that the two regional releases ran at different frame rates, with NTSC running at 30 FPS and PAL running at 25 FPS. Your first thought might be that 5 frames a second isn't that big of a deal, but when we're talking about world records, every frame counts, and the difference, although small, meant that NTSC records were 1.2024 times faster than PAL. In gameplay, this translates to a huge advantage if you're playing on PAL, as the slower frame rate made it slightly easier to optimize tracks when lining up mini turbos and race lines. You might be thinking, why didn't North American players just buy a PAL cartridge to level the playing field? But 2003 was a much different time than now. Hardware wasn't as accessible, and it wasn't as simple as obtaining a PAL cartridge. You need a PAL N64, a PAL CRT, and a PAL cartridge if you wanted to play at 25 FPS without input lag. Due to these reasons, a divide formed in the community, as the NTSC players became increasingly incensed at the ease that PAL players seemed to set new world records, with their best efforts being bested overnight by the European players. Among the players back in 2003, one stood out above all the others: Michael Yongerius, who would start a career that brought the Mario Kart community to its knees. Submitting his first world record on March 30th of that year on the Rainbow Road 3 lap, it wouldn't take him long before he challenged for the title of champion. The champion distinguishment is the highest honor you can achieve when it comes to Mario Kart 64.
New Jersey. It's a Jersey thing.
Awarded by an equation that weighs things such as your average finish across all tracks and number of world records to determine who is the top dog. To become champ, it requires mastery of a majority of the tracks on both fast lap and 3-lap versions, with most champions pouring thousands of hours in to attain the coveted title. Through March to June 2008, MJ would take 7 more records, with both Bowser Castle times falling to him on June 25th
Mhm.
which got the attention of the mods. Analysis of the audio, it was found that gaps existed during transitional portions of the film, where the audio would abruptly cut out and then resume. This is one of the largest telltale signs that there is no spliced. So the question remains, were any of MJ's runs spliced? There's only one record with video proof of MJ's run to become champion.
Ah, alrighty.
Desert 3 lap time. The video play the record. So the video quality is very poor.
I'm gonna have to call it there. Ah.
For your safety, do not.
But thank you
Analyst
everybody
games.
for tuning in.
Chile is the Neko arc.
Te,
Over.
I am the
Valor
superior Neko arc.
GG on another stream,
Mhm.
Chile. Over.
Thank you everybody for tuning in to my Valentine's Day stream. I must admit, this date has been very, very romantic, hasn't it? Oh, you guys know how to make a girl swoon. But sorry I can't stick around for longer. I gotta go get comfy and get ready for work tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go get to work and go get working on a new
Animal
animation or
skins.
something.
You molested up a girl for a couple hours.
Yeah, buddy.
Over. Valord coward. LOL, yeah it has. We touched a girl and beat a woman.
Mm-hmm.
Over.
And at the end of the day, isn't that what Valentine's Day is all about? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, tomorrow we'll go get working on an animation. I gotta do that one test animation to try out some different styles of animation and see which one I'm comfortable with on Clip Studio Paint.
Valord coward. Rest well and see you tomorrow. Over.
Otherwise, I'll think of a easy animation project I can do. Maybe, we'll see. But I do
Animal
also want to spend
skins.
some time.
See your chili.
No worries, but
Over.
I do want to spend some time fiddling around with live 2D again. I'll go get another model going. We'll go get the fucking general service unit. Get that one working. Because we need to get make sure all the rust is clean off for when I do Val's commission for his VTuber model. But I'm gonna have to go get me some sleep.
Valord coward. Yeah boy, get ready for my next commission. Over.
Exciting. Oh, exciting. But that's all gonna have to be for another time.
Later. Over.
So until then, thank you all for tuning in. And I hope you all have a wonderful Valentine's Day. And remember, if no one else, the company loves you. We love you far more than any other VTuber. And all those other abusive VTuber companies, they don't care about you. All the money you give to those VTubers just goes in the pocket of some fat, lazy Japanese cunt, eh? Doesn't even go to the girls that you're there to watch. But we, oh yes, we keep all the money for ourselves, yes. But I'll catch you next time, eh? I gotta go clean up the kitchen. So until then, bye. Happy Valentine's Day. One more for the road. Toodles.